Mic is off. Well, that's fantastic. That's... uh... 'Tis the season for scuffed streaming. Okay, let's, see if we can get TikTok going here. We'll see if it just utterly breaks today. Gaming, Titanfall. Nope, that's, MechWarrior. Tis the season for scuffed streaming. Okay, let's see if we can get, let me see if we can get that. Go live? No, let's, oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to have a more condensed, I'm gonna have to have a bit more of a condensed title for TikTok. That's great. Okay, that's a little bit better. About me. I never really filled this for TikTok. Let me see if I can grab something real quick from my profile. Again, I shouldn't be doing this right now. Like, we should be getting on with the show. I realize. Just give me, like, 5 seconds, and we can get this gravy train moving here. Okay. Underclocked, that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and start that. Good evening, pilots and mercs over on TikTok. Welcome in. We're gonna get the chat going, and I'm gonna get the game up as well for everybody. Do apologize, I'm a little late, but better late than never, right? Let's see. There we go. Hello, Den. Welcome in. We are getting MechWarrior started. We're gonna see if I get blasted off of, we're gonna see if we get blasted. Actually, you know what? No, I could work with that. No, I can work with that. The TikTok chat is just kind of there on the side, like a MFD. I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, can I know your nickname? There. That's just Den. We just call him Den. There, Avid. Come on now. Okay, let's see. Let me get the game going for TikTok and for everybody else. And if you're wondering why I'm like referring to those two like individually, it's because right now I'm having to stream from 2 different places at the same time, which is why couldn't they just give me my own key already? Okay, well, everything's good to go. Chat's gonna be on the MFD over there, and we're just gonna send it. Is it Den? Yeah, I just call him. We just call him Den. I mean, I never knew. What game is this? This is MechWarrior 5, the game that caused my computer to absolutely crash. The poor laptop. Okay, there's one other thing I wanted. Let's see here. Actually, 2, I think. Okay, so Precision HUD, and then Mech Delivery. These may not work and may cause the game to crash, just given the fact that there's new DLC. I'm gonna cycle the game, and then we will get going with this. Okay, so MechWarrior Mercenaries. I'm gonna check both just in case. I really wish that for TikTok that I could just cover the amount of people that are watching. Because again, I don't like necessarily seeing like the analytics until after stream, but let's see here. Okay, that one's good, TikTok's good. Okay, we're good to go. Now, if only I could have gotten this done afterwards. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna start a new campaign, because that last one was just kind of borked a little bit. Can I get this MFD to be like a little smaller, please? Matter of fact, could you go over there for a second? Thank you. Okay. So this one, ooh. I mean, we could start with 100-ton mechs. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm thinking I start with House Davion, actually. House Davion, year 3015. Original descendants of the French and English nobles from Terra. The members of the House Davion went on to form what is known as the Federated Sons. The largest successor states, the Federation Sons use their significant military strength and noble heritage to maintain their role as protectors of liberty across the inner sphere, while their self-appointed position as champions of freedom and democracy is rooted in a long history of valor. Their sense of righteousness has made them no stranger to conflict. Will the 5070 go max graphics? I mean, technically yes, right? Technically yes, but on the other side of things, I'm also running TikTok Studio and then Streamlabs VTube and what is it? NVIDIA broadcasts. So expect I'm expecting a few issues. You are about to start a new career. Career mode is an open-ended sandbox experience meant for veterans. It is recommended that you're familiar with the core mechanics of MechWarrior 5. I'm familiar with a decent amount of them. Yeah, let's go. Import campaign data. It's recommended that you start a new company with starting in career mode. However, if you'd like to import mechs, upgrades, inventory items, pilots, C-bills, job progress, you can choose to do so. I will not.
In 2108, humanity
will just go ahead with this.
Colonizing the stars.
I don't like this new 6th gen fighter designs. The 5th gen looks so iconic, like the F-35 or F-22. You know what's funny
During
is
its golden age, under the governance of
you
the
realize that
the
those 6th gen fighters have to take on those fighters.
And technological
and in their own ways, like those two fighters are their own, like the F-22 is just a monster that even the United States kind of just goes, we don't want to sell this thing to anybody because it's just so powerful.
Turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses.
Owl from TikTok.
Numerous battlefields sprung up across the inner sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs.
Pharaoh.
The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade.
Speederman.
It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Alrighty. Well, we are about to get behind the stick of a mech once again. Yeah, but I mean the 5th gen 58mm, the F-22 300mm. I mean, yeah, they are expensive. I mean, you are piloting essentially what's... Like, in general, like, those aircrafts are going to be very expensive. Career mode is an open-ended, mercenary-focused experience. Right up my alley. You're free to travel and explore the inner sphere as you please, running your mercenary company as you see fit. Conflict zones, industrial hubs, quests, and Nick's Cavalry campaign are all accessible in this mode, but have been tuned to better reflect your chosen starting location. Additional career mode content awaits you, such as new conflict zones, biomes, mechs, weapons, and equipment, and unique quests. Good luck, Commander. Oh, hell yeah, we about to get into this. Name your mercenary company. Alright, well, I think it's gonna be something like a squad. Because, like, most of my... Well, the only mod that I really have on YouTube side of things... we just kind of call him the squad leader. So I think it'll be something like that. Let's see here. I'm gonna come clean. I like the Charlie Hotel 53 K Stallion more than the Blackhawks. I mean, I could see it for sure, but like I'm not entirely sure. Like the only ones I'm familiar with, like helicopter wise, is like the Chinook, and actually I don't even know. The Chinook's a cargo plane, if I remember correctly. So, like, the Blackhawk's the only one that I really know off the top of my head. I kind of like this, actually. Like, we're the key to your success. What random... I thought it would randomize my name a little bit. Kind of give me a few ideas. Well, bummer. Let's see here. I'm thinking this. I'm honestly thinking that. I kind of like where this is going. Okay, let's send it. All right, let's see here. Battle mechs. What do we got in the ways of battle mechs? There are 2 ways to repair all damaged equipment, structure, weapons, and equipment on a battle mech. First is to repair the repair mech button on the battle mech screen. Pretty straightforward. So we just pull up the MFD and then just do that. Okay. Annika Empire, Annika Knights. Ani Squad is good. Yeah, I was thinking because I kind of already call, like, Philip, one of my mods over on YouTube side of things, like the squad leader. So, I mean, it kind of fits. It kind of fits. One day I'm going to have a few mods for some of the other places, especially Twitch and Kick. Seems to be a bot haven over there. The second way is to quick. Yeah, we're going to quickly repair my speech impediments. Loadout. On the next screen, you can click on the Repair All button and then start work. Excellent. Perfect. Welcome in, son, over on TikTok. Okay, so what else do we got? Note that this method will repair any damaged weapons or equipment, but will not replace or remove or replace if they're damaged. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful about that. What do we got? Got an enforcer. You look kind of spiffy. You look like, gosh, like, you kind of look like Bumblebee if he was like a short femboy. Like, I could see him looking like this. I know it's kind of an odd way to, like, preference that, but we got a spider. That'll be good for, like, infiltration missions for sure. Locust. I think we kind of started a little shabby. We'll see, Abed. We'll see. I think I have enough mods for YouTube as is, but we can see later on. You can navigate the star map by using the mouse. Piranha Studios, I don't know if you can hear this, but that does not sound like the click-clack of a perfect mouse. You like, huh? Oh, the Enforcer? I like that, yeah. Let's see, pan across the star map, hold down the right mouse button to move the mouse. Notice that the instructor will not adjust to your new loadouts. That was a quote from the instructor, kind of paraphrasing from MechWarrior 3, if anybody has played that. To zoom in or out on the star map, use the mouse wheel. Again, controller issues. To travel to a system, click on it and a course will be plotted. Tommy, welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and wave a little bit. You will be shown travel costs in both C-bills and time. Oh, it costs both. I'm too naughty to be one, aren't I? A little bit, yeah. Philip, I guess it'd be nice to play this on something that won't go nuclear on the system. Yeah, and it won't just like absolutely destroy destroy itself instantly. Hello. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Let me have a little bit of this coffee. 1 second. To travel to a system, click on it in the... Okay, hold on. We already read this. When plotting a course, you are limited to a maximum of 10 jumps at once. Though, once you arrive at your destination, you are free to plot another course to up to 10 systems. Downloading PUBG. We'll see here. I feel like when Ani goes big, I want to make this very, very clear for everybody in general, right? There's like a few core people that I will like there's a few core people in this particular space and I will not forget you, right? Like, it will always be in the back of my mind of the few people who came by and said hi and generally just hung out in the chat, right? Like, sure, I might be a smaller creator right now, but don't think for a second that I won't forget all of you. Let's see, Foffer on TikTok, welcome in. Conflict zones are the only areas where you'll be able to find mission contracts. Contracts are shown as icons with the names of the systems within the conflict zone. Industrial hubs have been stocked are the best stocked markets in their systems. The mechs for sale are typically in better state of repair, and the weapons are of higher tier than the conflict zones. That's kind of one of the things that I was trying to avoid with the delivery system. So it costs me a little bit more, but I can put in order specifically for a mech and be like, hey, I want this particular mech. However, we will take a look at some of the stock early on to see like what sort of mechs I want to buy. Repairs and modifications to mechs and equipment can be initiated within the industrial hub and are not subject to any additional charges or durations. Systems within industrial hubs are the only places where you can hire additional pilots. They can be found in the hiring hall within the barracks. I gotta ask, are you into Jill Valentine? Because she's hotter than Ada. So I would say yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely into Jill, for sure. I've definitely posted a few videos on other websites about that before. Not gonna say which one, because YouTube would probably blast me, but yeah, I did. Military academies are institutions of learning around the inner sphere that specialize in martial training and education. Military academies are discoverable and marked as a planetary areas of interest on the star map. Traveling into a system that contains an academy will make it accessible throughout the home screen. Are you into Leon? Yeah, he's definitely, like, a little bit, right? Not as much as Demi is, for sure, but Leon's pretty hot, yeah. Traveling into a system that contains an academy will make it accessible through the home screen. Ooh, that ought to be good. One of these days, you should do a versus chat where you play against your community. That would be interesting. Because I feel like then it would be a little bit more of like a fair match. Like for like whatever situation that we do. Like I'm thinking Diesel Nights for sure. That could be a lot of fun. In rare cases, a single system may contain multiple schools, each with its own programs. Events throughout the storyline may see some academies destroyed as the result of larger story events. Use them while you can. Well, that's no good, is it? Jalen Moore, welcome in on TikTok. Okay, well, that seems great. What do we got for... Seems like we got a few Scorched Earth contracts. Those ought to be good. I want to see real quick. Oh, yeah, we can do a special order. Hold on. So I can special order. Yeah, I have to have a high enough reputation, but I can special order any mech or like weapon that I want. So if I go over to the mech market, yep, I can do the exact same thing. Raise Merc reputation, intro date, January 1st, 3049. Yeah, so we can actually just buy any mech that we want. As long as we have good enough reputation, of course. Can't be selling stuff to mercs that you don't trust, and I completely get that. So, ooh. We have a couple of missions here. I want to see, like... I keep forgetting the names of MechWarrior mechs, but the Timberwolf has always been a poster mech for me. Yes. The Timberwolf, otherwise known as the Mad Cat, is just such a powerhouse. 2 LRM 20s. The usual configuration, mind you. 2 LRM 20s on both shoulders, right? Then you have the dual ER lasers. I think they're medium, but I could be wrong. The machine gun in the torso, and then on some configurations, you do have an AC5. So you have a lot of different options when it comes to firepower. MechWarrior feels a little bit overwhelming for me to understand. MechWarrior, especially mercenaries, 90% of it you don't need to understand in order to appreciate the ingenuity of it. So, crash course, MechWarrior, right? This star system has had so many political issues, right, that they can no longer rely on their militaries. You are a mech pilot. You have some skills. You've just graduated the academy. Congratulations. Now you have the horrifying task of strapping into this mech and praying to God you make it through your first contract and that your mech does not give out on you and your skills are good enough in order to get you through that first contract, then you can worry about getting more money, maybe a drop ship, maybe start your own lance one day, right? And the horrifying reality that you are probably going to die in your mech, but until then, it is an absolute adrenaline-filled journey from start to finish. That's it. That's all you need to really know. Because, again, there's a whole bunch of lore on that, but it doesn't matter because you're probably not going to live long enough to deal with all that. Before you can accept a mission, you are given an opportunity to negotiate the contract. Yes, we love that. You begin every contract with a base number of negotiation points based on the reputation of your mercenary company. So mine basically doesn't exist yet. The base payout is fixed. It's a fixed amount that the contract will pay regardless of if you succeed. The C-bill payout can be negotiated, an additional amount paid if you complete the contract's objectives. Okay, perfect. It's like that for most franchises. I won't be able to name more Star Trek ships other than Enterprise, for example. So one of my classmates got married. It's like, my friend, dude, when did we get this old? He tells me, well, dude, we're 21 now. Again, I've said this once and I will say it again. Do not rush things in life, right? That's the reason why you're not going to enjoy life as much. Don't rush into getting married. Don't get rushed into buying expensive things. Like, I'm talking like houses, right? Don't get rushed into having children either. Take your time with it. Life is meant to be enjoyed. Like a RPG, for example. The sum base pay and the C-bill payout is added together at the end of a potential payout below. Salvage shares are used after finishing a contract to claim a mech, weapon, and equipment salvage from the battlefield. The more valuable the salvage, the more shares it will cost. Also, I did put in a mod where we can essentially just buy salvage from them, because again, I feel like 90% of the time it's like I want a particular item or mech or whatever, and it's just like I can't get it at all. I'm just like, it's like, why is it so constricting? So I said, you know what? No, we're gonna be able to buy salvages if we want to. Damage coverage is insurance that pays out only to cover repair cost of damage suffered during this particular contract. Yeah, so we don't have ongoing insurance, unfortunately. We are our insurance. Buy PUBG's downloading. Oh, have fun. Have fun, Ebed. Alright, so disarm the dissonance. A local militia force on Deberry 4 has taken law into its own hands, is terrorizing the people. Law enforcement, during their attempts to control the situation on the ground, have discovered that how Sakura forces are supporting their efforts with supplies. Destroying the hidden outpost will bring the militia to its knees. Well, well, well. We're doing some dirty work today, it seems. Actually, that base payout is kind of low. Okay, I'll go 1 and 1. Mercury, did you read my earlier comment? I didn't see it. I was kind of focusing on the game a little bit. I do apologize. I just came back from listening to From East to West by Voyage, The Final Countdown, and Space Odyssey. Nice. Let's see. Riley Huge on TikTok and just Jezebel. Welcome in.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors.
Okay. I don't like deploying all the mechs at once, but I mean, it's just, it is what it's gonna be. Ready up, everybody. We're gonna have a interesting journey. Hannah, over on TikTok, welcome in. Oh, I don't know what's up with the giant eyeball.
Sensors online.
I think this is part of the precision HUD.
All systems nominal.
Oh, this is...
on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please.
Okay, well, I think this HUD needs to be swapped out. I only care about music, not about when I get married or have a new house.
Targeting.
I feel like for me, it's like
Targeting.
You see, I've been more the mindset I want more like companionship more than anything else. Also, some of the other changes that I made a little bit here and there was just, as you can see, the voice has been... The voice for the particular mech that I'm running has been changed a little bit from the original, because this Betty system is a little bit quicker and also is the one for MechWarrior 3, so I figured that would be a little bit more apt, for me at least. Oh, you poor Blackjack. I'm sorry. I'm not here to deal with your shenanigans. I'm investing in keeping my childhood home as much as I can. I would love to buy my childhood home.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Technically, it's not the one that I... Technically, it's not the one that I was... Technically, it wasn't the original one, but it's like, I consider it my childhood home. Like, the one I spent the most time in. It was down in good old North Carolina. I might have been born in the West, but by golly, do I not act like it. I am very, very Southern. Is it nighttime? The screen is rather black. You know, that's kind of odd. It's not really supposed to be doing that. No, it's just not, like, displaying correctly. Huh. Okay, let me, Okay, let me wrap up this contract real quick. That is not supposed to be doing that, and... Few mechs here, few mechs there. This whole facility is coming down. We got another mech in the area. Sansax over on TikTok, welcome in. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a decent idea. Unfortunately, I think that's unfortunately the issue with think it's just an issue with like the... I think it's just an issue with the way that like Streamlabs and like TikTok is like picking up various things. So let's see here. See what we can do to fix that. Mellow, looks like fist for some reason, and then
Mission complete, Commander.
Adro, welcome in on TikTok. I think these are more people who are just coming by, but I am born in the East. Let's see here. Yeah, it just seems to be like, it's so weird. I wonder if it's like transparent. That's what did it. Okay. I wonder if TikTok is doing the same thing. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Let me make that a little bit smaller in TikTok. Yeah, hopefully one of these days I can like kind of fix that a little bit. So can I... Okay, so I can't actually buy any of these just yet. It was supposed to be like a small script change, but never mind that. That's okay. Destroyed weapon systems. LRM-5, 2 heat sinks. Fudge. Okay, well, I think it would probably be cheaper if we went over to another system. Yeah, industrial hub. Okay, so if I was to fix it here, how much would the repairs be? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a lot less expensive if we head back here and then we start repairs. Okay, so go ahead and repair those. All right. Now we're looking good. I've not really moved anywhere for the past 30 years, unlike most of my classmates in my youth. Okay, so I'm the exact opposite. I've went from... This is my parents mostly moving around, mind you. So I went from Colorado Springs to Goldsboro to Tonka, to my childhood home for like the good like majority of my life. Then we moved to Asheville, and then we moved up to Estes Park, Colorado again because my parents were like, "Oh, we need to move back." And then I went from there. I was stationed in Chicago for basic training. I think it was Chicago for basic, well, not like Chicago itself, but like in that area. I might be wrong. I think it was, hold on, I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a couple years. But then I was stationed in Florida for a little bit, and then now here I am in Georgia. I'm not from America. Well, you see the interesting thing about America is that y'all can go like 45 minutes and you can cross several countries. For us, it's like, you could go about 45 minutes and still be in the same state. Like, it's just, it's madness, right? Like, I've slowly been realizing just how fucked up my life is when it comes to that sort of thing. Because I've been trying to, like in the past, when I've tried to date people, most of the time they're like a couple of states over. like, there's this one girl that I was really into, and we still keep in contact up in, like, New York, and it's like, I'm just after realizing that it's, like, thousands of miles away, and I'm just like, how the hell is that normal? Looking over at European countries, I'm like, that's not normal at all. Like, these long-distance relationships just... Not even so much that it's a long-distance relationship. It's like... It's just the fact that it's like, everything is so separated. Like, you need a car to go anywhere, and it's not public transportation that really takes care of a lot of that. America had a history of technological advancements alongside oil production in Japan. Russia had that a little bit too. Not so much technologically, but like, they're the second biggest oil production. I believe it was oil production in the world. I don't know if they still are, but that's what I read when I was going through the work college. So again, a little bit of a salt there, but still, especially in the 1800s, came to America and worked with their musical talents. Unless it's Rhode Island. Yeah, Rhode Island is about the size of a crumb for the most part. Anyway, we should get on with the mission. My friend in Texas can drive about 13 hours and still not reach the state border. I visit 5 countries in that time. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, this is what nighttime looks like, by the way. Well, nighttime. We're on an asteroid moon. We're on like an asteroid or like a moon or something. It is beautiful out here. But I think this was the wrong HUD because this might actually be the Neuro HUD. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm not necessarily a big fan of the... like, 2 rings for that, but it's okay. Lance, Spider, I'm gonna send you after him. At least not pitch black. Yeah, that was bad. I think it was because that was the one that was running Vtube at one particular point, so I had allowed transparency. Because obviously, right, you'd want to have... Because with VTube Studio, you'd want that, but with the game, you would not want that. Or like camera footage or whatever, you wouldn't necessarily want that, right? Although I do appreciate the fact that this particular HUD kind of like outlines what the mech is, like denotes what the mech is. And it's all like kind of lit up in my HUD.
Target destroyed.
Like I think this HUD's kind of growing on me a little bit. Like it actually kind of makes me feel like I'm in the mech instead of me just being kind of near it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna go for a bit of a headshot here. I'm gonna try anyways. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll be successful. Alright, we're just gonna core it. That's fine.
Missile launch detected.
This seems to be running a lot smoother. Like even with
Destroyed. Targeting.
like this seems to be, because large countries require a car to get from one location to another. Yes, but also like it's entirely car dependent. Like over in Europe, you guys at least have like public transport, which is, you would think it would be illegal here. You would think. It does have some existence. I do not have any sort of flashlight. Or spotlight or anything like that. That's a little brutal.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
From what I can see, again, I can't see that much. This place has already been flattened. Like, what else do you want me to destroy? Like, sure, we could take out some of the... Okay, I might bump up the brightness a little bit on the camera just to see if there's anything else in the area that's like, oh, they literally just wanted a turret to be flattened. Okay, well, my core is looking a little rough. I'm from Texas, and I agree on how big it is, considering it's the second largest state. Isn't it second largest to, like, California, which would be, like, the fourth largest country if it was to separate from us? I'll go and rest now. Long conversations tire me out. Oh, I get that. I get that. Public transportation is decent in Sweden, although it's a bit tough when you are the driver. Take up the first bus of the day and the last one of the day to the garage. I just wish that public transportation was a thing, because we rely so heavily on, like, the highways here, and they're always under construction because they have to be in decent shape in order for us to even have, like, any sort of, like, public transport at all. Like, any sort of, like, transportation whatsoever. Excuse me. Alaska is the largest? Yeah. Like, I could see that, yeah. Old friend. Hey kid, I heard about your old man biting the big one. Tough break. He was one of the good ones. Rihanna reached out and said that you were stepping up and taking over for old Nikolai. Good on you. I wish you all the best. Anyways, I wanted to reach out and chat. Kid, old Nick knew better than most that the inner sphere can be a harsh place for us smaller merc outfits. But there's also a lot needed for our services outside of what Comstar stooges over at the Mercenary Board will put into their contracts. Not everyone can afford to charter a certified MRB-backed contract, and not every merc outfit is flashing around a regiment's worth of battle mechs like they're the next Wolf's Dragons. There's a lot out there on all sides. If you're savvy enough and know where to look, you can find additional work if you want to take it on. The thing is, these places don't just let anyone in. You have to have some rep for yourself built up to show that you can get the job done. And with you and Rihanna starting over, any rep that Nick's Cavaliers might have had is now gone. I can help you get yourself back into that loop, but you need to prove to the powers that I can barely read. That'd be that. Your new outfit still has what it takes to get the job done, even with old Nick no longer around. If you can prove that you still have what it takes without your old man around, I'll be sure to open those doors back up for you. It's the least I can do for old Nick. I'll be rooting for you, kid. Best of luck. Well, if only I can read as good as I can shoot. we'll head back over to Haynesville, and then we'll go ahead and patch up the mechs a little bit. Feel like we need to be taking on, like, bigger... or just more contracts in general. Let's see here. Demolition contract. Do I want to go against the Independents? They're suspicious, so I'm not even gonna get that good a contract anyways. Target kill. I mean, we can give it a shot for sure. New save, Brooklyn. Let's see here, contracts, targeted kill. We'll get some damage insurance for sure. I don't know about anyone else, but black coffee certainly hits. Talk on it. I got coffee on the mic. I'm so sorry. Why am I getting... I was about to say something. I probably shouldn't. There we go. That's a little bit better. You like that, chat? You like it when I do this? I don't even think the mic's picking it up. It's probably not even that sensitive in the first place, but... Alright, let me grab some real quick before we start. I think we all know what time it is. I think we all know what time it is. Between that and, like, black coffee, those are the two things that really hit. Now, I have a question for chat. I have a question for chat, right? And this would be interesting. How do you like your coffee? Because me, I will... It really depends. If I'm in a I need to get something done, like right now mood, black coffee's the way to go. Any day, every day. But if I'm looking to like... But if I'm just like, oh, I'm kind of relaxing, kind of like, well, I just want to relax, like, hang out with everybody. I can go for a white mocha, for sure. Maybe like a double eagle, if I'm going to, like, what is it? It's not Dutch Brothers, although Dutch Brothers is really good. I think it was Dutch Brothers, actually. Well, no, there was a different one that we went to. But, yeah, I heard that whisper. Coffee? No thanks. Oh, tea's more popular over in Europe. That's... Okay, well... Well, no. We'll expand the question then. How do you like your tea? So I can definitely drink tea without cream and sugar as well. Alright. Alright, select all. Form up on me. Oh, we lost the Locust. Damn, we lost the Locust on this one. Alright, let's see if we can get any salvage. Let's see if we can grab something to make it worth our trouble. Okay, so what do we get? 11,000 sea bills. That'll at least pay for some of the repairs. I don't think the Locust was worth that much, but... that's a hefty loss right there. Another Phoenix Hawk. Alright, let's see if we can salvage that thing. Alright, well, we did get a bit of a reputation boost. 1 million sea bills. I mean, to be fair, that does pay for the locust. Yeah, we aren't salvaging that right now. To be fair, the Phoenix Frog is not that good anyways. Nico over on TikTok, welcome in. Oof, man. This thing is, well, this thing has had it. This thing has had it, so we are probably going to have to sell it. Okay, so we can get 40,000 for the thing, or what happens if I try to rebuild it? Let's see here. How much would it cost to fix it? Okay, repair all. Hold on. Nope, start work. So, it's gonna cost... One second. Green tea. Brewed, no additions. Yeah, I can see green tea, for sure. I don't know, is it worth... Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be worth it. As much as I don't wanna... As much as I don't want to, it's gonna be worth it because we need the credits. Alright, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to take this mission. Oh wow, they're just like, no, we're not paying you. We're not paying you jack for this. Are you serious? Okay, well, injured 38 days. Fudge, do I have any other pilots? No. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little risky. Okay, let's save here. I don't drink coffee. They put me to sleep. I like tea, preferably oolong. Oolong's good. I can definitely see where people are going, like, I can definitely see where people would be like, I like coffee. Like, I don't necessarily drink, I don't necessarily drink tea that often, but I do have green tea here. I don't know if coffee necessarily puts me to sleep. It's just that, like, I don't know if coffee necessarily does anything for me anymore, if that makes sense. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna try, right? They're not gonna pay me that much, so I don't want to put much on the line here. And if I can just repair the thing for less than like 400,000, then I might be able to do a solo run. That's kind of what I'm thinking here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
All systems
All systems nominal.
Fuck yeah.
Our target is the center marked on your map. We are being paid for this.
MechWarrior 3's MF, or I was gonna say MFD. The voice that you hear, like the automated system, Betty, the computer voice. Bitch and Betty is like the best voice, hands down. I really should have. I actually think I should have brought the Enforcer for this one. Like, honestly, I feel like I should start drinking more like tea, per se, just because it's like, I think it's easier on my system than like coffee or like energy drinks for sure. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not giving that up, right? Like, it'll be a very, very cold day in hell before I give up energy drinks, but I feel like coffee's a little easier on the system. I'm like trying my hardest to get this place down, but it's just like I can't get the walls very well. There we go. I don't think that does all that much. I feel like one airstrike could have done a lot better than the job that I'm doing here, but
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
yeah, I'm almost cored, and this place still has like 20% health. Yeah, what's troublesome to me about this particular job, I think I'm gonna have to go a little bit further. What's troublesome to me about this job is that there's just not that much stuff on the ground. ABC, welcome in. Over on TikTok. Yeah, what's troublesome to me about this mission is that these places don't have that many things, so it's like for you to shoot at. So it's like an airstrike would actually work perfectly for this particular area. But I can't actually get one. So then I have to like actually go through and try and actually blow up this place and find like every single object that needs a little bit of a percentage. Like, I'm not saying that this is a bad thing, right? Like, that's normal demolition work. However, it's so small that all these things kind of add up a little bit.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
So I'm gonna try now. Again, I'm not necessarily complaining. I'm just like just kind of observing the fact that it's a little troublesome. I'm gonna try and take out some of the base with the AC-10. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use like the AC-10 to try to snipe the radar dish, essentially. You look like you've had a few years behind a mech. Wrinkled skin, a little bit of a look of some stressed combat encounters. Yeah, my main focus is gonna be that radar dish, because if I can take that out.
Unidentified mech. You are in a restricted area. Leave now, or you will be fired upon.
Oh, I have plans. I have plans for your base. So we shall not be leaving. And your universe has now been subject to my firepower. Hello there. Your armor's about cooked. Your torso is about cooked. I mean, so is my mech, but that was before, you know? That was before. Now we're gonna do a little bit better because I brought some people with me this time. Oh, let's see. Oh. Heavens, no. Chat, the Urban Mech has an AC-20. Like, I'm actually kind of scared. That thing's a little... Tin Can's got some attitude over here. Damn. Tin Can's got some major attitude to him. Unfortunately, you can't move that well, but...
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't move all that well, but when he hits... Man, he hits, and he hits hard.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, so we're gonna try and take down some of the walls here. Try the best we can, just to...
Ammo level critical.
Ugh. Okay, can I just walk into these walls? No, these are a little bit...
Critical.
These are a little bit more tanky.
They still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Alright, well, we'll focus on the things that we can destroy.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep
Yep,
going.
we'll just kind of run things into the wall here. Alright, I'm not in any shape to take on anything, so... Can we get some firepower on that mech, please? So I would prefer not to be turned into Swiss cheese. Lose the only good mech that we have.
Commander, this complex is on the verge of collapse.
Yeah, I think this mission was not necessarily a good one to take. Out of ammo on the UC-10. Alright, hopefully when we take down these two, that'll be enough to satisfy the... No, I think it's gonna be that... I don't know, maybe like we take down some of the walls? Yeah, we're gonna have to take down some of the walls too. Man, this demo job's a little thorough. I prefer to bring this enforcer back with mostly intact. Okay.
Great work.
Everybody form up on me. We are getting out of here. I have to run cord, which is not the best. For sure. At the very least, we will get out of here in one piece. Okay, well, Rihanna's a little proactive with the missiles. You can definitely appreciate that. Both Jameses over on TikTok. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Contact successful. Time to get paid.
Amen to that. Oh, also, Philip, I had to look at the alerts for, well, obviously this applies for everyone, but, because you were testing it yesterday, I went back and had a look at the alerts for, subscriptions, follows, because, like, anything across the board. Those should be working now completely. I wanted to say thank you for bringing that to my attention so we can get that fixed. I do appreciate it. Alright. 18,000 in damages. That's not too bad. So basically now, 1 second. So yeah, if anyone like subscribes on like an actual subscription on Twitch, Kick, follows, or subscribe doesn't work yet because YouTube YouTube is not interfaced correctly with Streamlabs, so unfortunately I can't combine the chats yet. Still a feature that I'm trying to work with them on, but like I'm trying to see if I'm like doing something wrong or if it's something I'm gonna have to put in a ticket for, but I will definitely take a look into that and see if we can get the YouTube chat up there. We are slowly and surely becoming a more civilized stream. Oh, we got a Vulcan here. Let's see, what do you have? You have an AC2. Nah, I don't need a mech right now. I just need to repair these, and then also switched up some of the alerts as well, so that way it kind of like it's a little bit more special when people do that. So at least more than theme, I don't know. I thought it was cool at least. Black market available, scorched earth contracts. What is our reputation with? There's a Warzone contract. I'm no near powerful enough for that, so... Armed robbery. Well, they're a -8. We should probably fix that. Let's see here. View transmission. The local systems are in shambles. Many mercenary outfits are packing up and running, while others are looking to ransack vacant merc bases. It's never a bad idea to take advantage of an opportunity, and this might be it. My clients need supplies too, and if you can get your hands on some, I'll give you a healthy cut of the resale value. If you're game, I got intel on a system where an independent company from Harlock's Warriors is trying to get out of the system for good. If you're not afraid to shoot other mechs, you should be able to chase them off and acquire some of their supplies. Surefire way to chase them off with minimal fuss is to shoot down the mech of Anders Wilhelm, the head of security, and then leave the rest in, and then the rest of the outfit should scatter. William, this man is not well liked, to say the least, so you'd essentially be doing the warriors a favor and the occupants on their way out. With the occupants on their way out anyways, they shouldn't put up much of a fight to protect something they'd rather be rid of. After chasing off the warriors, I'll send my crew and pay you for anything that's on my list of necessities. Anything else you find will be yours for the taking. 150 C-bills, 20 reputation, question mark, question mark. Alright, well, let's have a look at this quest. It's assassination mission. I don't know if we're ready for 15, but we'll sign off on that in a little bit. Do we have, like, any infiltration missions? Garrison duty, raid. These are slowly getting more difficult, and I don't necessarily have the firepower to keep up with it. So... those are 16. Okay, raid contract doesn't seem that terrible. So I think we'll go and have a look at those. Timeline contract, contracts, raid. Tonnage is a little high, but honestly, I think that's per usual. Let's see. PogChamp, yay! Thank you, Philip, for that $1. Oh, I figured out that, so I went to check everything yesterday, right? And, you would not imagine how much PayPal takes as a like, I was like half joking yesterday, hoping that PayPal wouldn't take like too much. Mick Goats over on TikTok. Hello, welcome in. But I went to have a look at the. I went over to have a look at like my PayPal account, right? And they took like, they basically took like half of it, which I was fully expecting, right? But it's just like, damn, 30 cents and some percent. Oh yeah, they basically robbed me pretty good. I was just like, well, I can't say I didn't expect that. Let me be clear. I am very grateful for the fact that somebody donated, right? Like, I am very happy that anybody supported the mission, right? Like, I can still go get, like, a large, like, Coke Zero with that, right? Like, down at the local Circle K, they're, like... What, like, I think they're, like, 70 cents a piece or something. Like... It's like, I can still go get something and, like, continue to put out good content, so I definitely appreciate it. I was just astounded by how much PayPal took. Low donations not good with PayPal. Oh no, I get that, but I mean, it's like it's one of those situations where it's like I don't necessarily have like, I'm still not affiliated technically with Twitch yet, or YouTube partner yet, so it's kind of one of those things where it's like I kind of have to eat the cost a little bit of doing business with PayPal in that way, so... And we'll get there. Like, no worries on that one, but Ko-Fi would be a better choice. I wanted to go through Streamlabs, and that's, like, who they were partnered with, and...
Target is down. Scratch that target off the list.
Just so, like...
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Just so, like, essentially it's, like, one of those things, like PayPal and like Streamlabs partnering together at least has some credibility, at least in my head. So when I'm looking at it, it's like, so it's like everyone kind of knows, oh, this is PayPal, like, this isn't like some sketchy place where I'm trying to like make a donation, especially on a small like streamer. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I want no issue with credibility, right? Especially as a small streamer, a smaller streamer, right? And if that means like taking a little bit of a loss from PayPal, then it's like they took half, pretty much, yeah. So essentially, out of the $2 that I got from the $2 in donations that I got yesterday, I ended up with 92 cents, and I can't even technically transfer it yet because I don't have enough in order to like transfer. So it is what it is. I'm more than happy that somebody like donated to the stream, and at some point I'll be able to like transfer it out and like do what I need to. But yeah, they took half, technically a little bit more than half, but yeah, it's the price of doing business with PayPal. So at the very least, if I do it through Streamlabs, they offer a chargeback guarantee. So if they charge back, if like for some reason anybody charges back on their donations, right? I don't get screwed, which is the biggest part about all this. Like through PayPal directly, I would get screwed. But through Streamlabs, they're like, we'll cover or take care of the fee. Of $1.30 is a large cut. That's a large portion. Yep, it is. 25 USD, and that'd be a different story. Yeah, but again, nobody should be. If you want to, I completely understand and would be very grateful. But nobody should feel like they have to or obligated or anything like that. And I think I just repaired the mech without actually giving it the LRM system. Fudge. Okay. We'll take care of that in a little bit. Let's see, should we wait or... Okay, I waited just so I could get I could see the loadout for this thing. I don't have a missile system available. Probably why it didn't want to just auto-assign anything, because I didn't have another missile system. I don't have another missile system under that type. I do now. I spent about 42,000 on that. That was expensive. Black Adam from TikTok, welcome in. TikTok is absolutely popping off today. Okay, so pick a fight. Mission type battlefield. We have intel that House Kura forces have a detachment doing secret maneuvers around Ultima 3. Your job is to get their attention and distract them for as long as possible while we block their only means of escape. Obviously, the more of them you can disable, the better. Alright, well, we're gonna make a save right before this, because I have a feeling that this particular quest is going to be a little dodgy, but this contract's gonna be a little... could be a little big for me. Okay, yeah, 3 days is good. Payback chargeback fee is 15 USD. Yeah, and Streamlabs offers, again, this is their words, not necessarily mine, right? Streamlabs offers a guarantee that they will cover or like fix that fee, essentially.
All systems nominal.
So essentially, I'm not going to get bleed dry if... Basically, if somebody decides to charge back a lot of donations, like they donate $1, charge back, whatever, they just... Streamlabs will cover like anything like that, so that's another reason I went with them over, say, like any other thing, which is really helpful, just in general. Yeah, so far, I haven't had any issues with TikTok, again, this stream, which is nice, because that was weird yesterday. Like, to be fair, I think what happened was that they were like, they thought, I must assume that they were like, they must have thought that that was somebody else's stream. They must have thought that I was like restreaming it or something, and were just like, what are you doing? Like, why are you taking somebody else's stream from like good stream from like YouTube or something, and putting it over here. What was the contract? I didn't see necessarily. Oh, we're just killing forces. Okay. MFD was in the way a little bit. The MFD was in the way just a tad bit. The TikTok MFD, anyways. Because TikTok has its own, like, live thing, like, live overlay. And it was over, oddly enough, the mini-map, which I don't tend to use all that much because I kinda have some of the, like, I have some of the, markers on my HUD anyways, so it's like, it doesn't matter. But in this particular instance, I couldn't necessarily see anything that I needed to.
Targeting.
I don't know, my experience with TikTok has been very interesting. I feel like they've had... I feel like to some extent TikTok has had some issue with... I think it's just more like... They have like an AI... I'm pretty sure they have like AI moderation to some extent, right? But I feel like the human side of things is like so quick to respond, like if something goes wrong, that I believe TikTok in a way is a good example of what a moderation team should look like, because they basically responded to any of my issues in like within 24 hours, right? Like I had a claim on the video, they had to look at it, got it back online, and with their new like live system, I thought it was going to take a little bit for that restriction to be lifted, and within like 30 minutes they already made the decision. They said, hey, we're gonna give you another chance, and this is just kind of popping, kind of vibing over here. So I am actually pretty excited to see where this goes. Although everybody that I've seen from like the TikTok side of things has just been like it's kind of weird. I didn't expect TikTok to necessarily get into live stream gaming that quickly. Hello, Javelin. You have a very spiffy paint job. I really should start painting some of these mechs. Mine look kind of drab and dreary compared to yours. You have all sorts of festive colors. And that's not being sarcastic, by the way. I actually think his mech looks pretty darn good. Although the Javelin, this one seems to be modified for medium lasers. Normally the Javelin's SRM's work platform. That's the usual loadout. I've not had any experience with TikTok for years, though I'm glad it's better for ye. I used to be fervently against TikTok. I used to be. Mostly because I went to sign up for an account. This was back in 2020, right? I went to sign up for an account. I'm like, oh, cool. My girlfriend at the time was on TikTok, and she was doing her thing with like those like posts with like the music over and whatnot. I just wanted to see like what, like I just wanted to be with her, like kind of support her posts a little bit. I went to sign up for the account, and as soon as I did, they were like, nah, no, we don't want you to have an account. We're not going to let you. for some reason, I don't know what happened, but they were just like, no account for you. And after that, I was like, well, I guess I'm not getting an account. And I did not like TikTok ever since that point.
Targeting.
And it only was up until like recently, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give TikTok another chance. I signed up and immediately everything was good, and I really haven't had a problem since. So in my mind, at least, they've gotten a lot better. And of course, I know everyone, at least I've seen online anyways, go, oh, but what about the privacy concerns? And I'm like, I see that. I do. I'm not going to discredit that. However, I will also point out, at the same time, I will point out that every single privacy concern that a lot of people have had, which is completely a valid thing for people to worry about, I will preface this, can be applied to Facebook and, can be applied to Facebook, Facebook, Instagram, MySpace, like, basically every single platform will sell your data. Should they do it? No. Should you have the option to make a ton of money from that? Yes. Because that data is worth thousands of dollars. Matter of fact, like, I'm really surprised that there hasn't been a lawsuit from somebody just going, I can prove that you took my data. Hello, Bryson. Welcome in on TikTok. I'm going to take, like, I either want you to take down this data, or I want a chunk of that change, please. Because again, you can, takedown requests happen all the time, right? Like, don't get me twisted, right? However, you should also be able to make a ton of fucking money off of that, right? And honestly, I think there is a dystopian world where you could have that data sold, right? Like, you could have a world where you sell that data and you can live comfortably off that data, because you're then, in turn, like, buying stuff based off of the money that you generate from your own data, right? Like, again, I'm no economist, right? Would that system work forever? Probably not. But I believe that there's some system, some reality where that could work. Is that a reality I want to live in? Probably not. I'm just saying that that's a dystopian future that you could, that's a dystopian future that could, in fact, exist. I don't want to do a Warzone contract. I need the money, but I'd rather do a raid contract. Yeah, that's gonna go a little better for me. Like, Meta, Google, or Facebook are any better with privacy. They will straight up sell your data and then lie to your face that you ever had any of that data. Like, again, why do you think I'm on multiple platforms, right? Because I think to some extent that YouTube is trying to self-sabotage its platform because it realizes that it can no longer exist the way that it has before. I got 4 kills per match. That was pretty good. Well, that's good. That's good there, Abed.
take out any target identified at the location.
Do you have a single monitor setup as well there, Aben?
Targets have been neutralized.
I've definitely been thinking about getting a dual monitor setup, but just don't really have the space for it at the moment. Like, if I could have, like, a smaller, like, setup, like, if it could take up less space. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, then maybe if it was, like, a smaller monitor, I could, like, do that, but this setup's just not really built for a dual monitor. Like, there's just not enough space on the desk for it. Oh, there goes one of its legs. I feel like I'm a little bit more accurate with the laser. Yes, you did lose a leg, didn't you? There we go. Like, I was kind of on the fence about the MFD, but I've actually kind of, why I have no GPUs, the main killer. That will do it. That will do it. Oh, I was just curious. Like, usually I would try to have, like, a stream up. Like, I will usually find some way to make sure that I can have a stream up on another, like, up on another screen, but that's just, like, that's just my preference.
Target destroyed.
Like, I completely understand. I completely understand that you have to do what you gotta do, and I get that. Please do not make... Please do not think that I don't even know how to say that. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, you should have it. Like, you should always have the stream up all the time, like, some sort of yandere, right? But it just seemed a little odd. That's why I asked. Do you like long kisses or short kisses? I would say long for sure, although most of the time, again, the problem is most of the people I've been in a relationship with are long distance, so it's like I've never really even gotten a chance to necessarily meet them or share that sort of thing. How do you even read chat with a single monitor? You know, what's funny is, I have a single monitor setup for this, I have a single monitor setup for the computer, so I still have the laptop. So the laptop's over on the left, or the right-hand side here. So, like, literally, there's not enough space on the desk, right? Like I said. So I took the foam insert and just, like, extended the drawer, and the laptop just sits on top of the laptop just sits on top of a foam insert next to the computer. If you wondered how jank this setup is, it's so you kind of are dual monitored a little bit, yes, but it's so with the laptop it would have actually been a true dual monitor setup. So like I could go from the laptop over to the main computer and just be like, oh well, let me go see that real quick. But on this one it's like, well, I have a monitor over here and then the laptop over here, so it's a little bit janky, but it does work. Basically, just throw enough computers at it, it will eventually work. You got right in there. Hey, Lieutenant, nope, you're not going down today. My mech shall come out on top. Even though I can barely, like, command you or anything like that. Nice. When was your first kiss? Let's see, first kiss, that would have been... The first one that I had that was, like, really good one. It was this boy that I met. Like, we had a... We had one of those dates where we went out to his place. Of course, his family didn't necessarily know he was gay, so it's like, gay or like straight, whatever you'd like to call it, right? And he was just like, well, okay. So we sneaked out of his place, right? We went down to, I think it was like a coffee shop or something, and it was outside, like, at the, like, curved column of the building, right? I finally just... We're, like, talking to each other, and I finally just leaned in for a quick kiss, and it was romantic, but unfortunately, we did not end up being much of a thing. I mean, look, I get messed up with my words there, Philip, like, bi or whatever, right? Like, again, I don't necessarily like to talk about it on comms as much because I just want to keep focused on the missions, because it's like I'm trans and sometimes I will say it's like it's like sometimes that's still a little confusing in my head, but sometimes I will say the wrong thing, but any way around it, I like both, and I'm trying to communicate effectively, and sometimes it just goes a little wonky. A plus 921 equals Yemen. On TikTok, welcome in. I'm not sure exactly what that was supposed to mean as far as their username, but I'm sure it's... Knowing the internet, it's probably something very, very interesting. Very spicy. I mean, femboys are hot. I think he could have been a femboy, for sure. But I'm definitely trans. Like, I'm gonna be getting back on hormones soon. Just trying to figure out how I can... I think straight, is the combination words between straight and gay. Probably, right?
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
I mean, we just usually call it bi most of the time, but for me, I'm straight. Oh, so is the noodle until it gets wet. There's a little bit more fuel for the fire that I am definitely not a bottom. Because I keep saying shit like that, and I'm just like, well, that's definitely not something a submissive would say. Alright, so we got contracts with the Outer World. I don't think I want that. House Kirta. Oh, we have a raid. Objective raid contract. Can I... Can a guy call femboys hot, or is that gay? I mean, David, look. Technically, if you want to get pedantic about it, right, you could be like, well, okay, if I like the pencil, then that might be, you might have a few things that you need to look at, right? But if you like them just because they're kind of like a girl, that's straight, right? And honestly, it doesn't matter necessarily. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, comms have been getting a little bit IDK. Oh, Philip is squirming in his chair over there. Is it a problem if the pencil's not a bother? It doesn't matter. Like, look. It doesn't matter what team you play for, right? As long as you are getting what you want out of life, it does not matter. Like, I mean, if you want to, you can be pedantic and be like, oh, well, it's technically gay, and it's like, okay, whatever, you know, whatever. Because at the end of the day, like, femboys are hot, and we should appreciate them for what they are. And it sounds like you very much like that thing, so...
Move to the marked points and take them out.
So, David, I would definitely go after that if that's what you want.
Stick around any longer than you have to.
Because the only reason people judge, like, I'm judging the fact that this rock field is just kind of floating there. I see that. The only reason people judge is because they don't have what they want out of life, and they want to drag you down to their level. Because misery loves company. And honestly, even at that, you'll also find in life that people don't actually give a fuck. They don't. Matter of fact, 90% of the time, they're thinking about themselves. They are thinking about themselves, thinking about what they need to get from the grocery store, and what the other person thinks about them, and what they need to do to advance their life. Have a grand time in San Fran. Yeah, pretty much. Just, like, enjoy your life. Like, don't let anyone necessarily... Don't necessarily beat yourself up over that. Oh, I lost my Wi-Fi. I'm back. Oh, I was just saying, don't let life beat you up because you... Don't let people's thoughts of you change your decision whether you want to be with a femboy or just a boy in general, because at the end of the day, people think about themselves, and that's really it, right? They think about themselves, they think about what they need to do in order to advance in life. They might judge you a little bit, but that's mostly because they don't have the ability to give themselves that freedom. They lie to themselves in order to, they lie to themselves about what they want out of life to kind of conform a little bit to what society wants. And as soon as you kind of break that a little bit, and it's something I've been working on as well, because I'll throw myself out there as an example. I've kind of changed what I've wanted a little bit because I've been a little bit, like... Because most of the time, I had seen, like, what I wanted as something as I couldn't get. And it's mostly because, like, long-distance relationships, mostly, right? Because it's like, I was on dating apps for a long time trying to see what I could get, and it's just like, the reason I had said before this is stupid is because, basically, you're not going to get much from that sort of scene, and you should really just focus on what you want out of life. I think femboys are hot, but I still like girls more. But Annika's so hot. Can we get an ew, please? Well, there you go.
Targeting.
I kind of adjusted what I wanted out of life, just because of... Because basically I was looking at it and I was like, well... most of the time I go, like, looking for somebody, especially on a dating app, let's say. Because essentially, right, I wasn't getting out all that much, and still sometimes I'm not, right? So most of the time I'm working, whatnot, but other than that, right? It's like, I'm not really being true to myself. It's like, well, I want to find somebody and have a relationship, but, it was a long-distance relationship, right? So by doing that, by, like, kind of lying to myself, essentially, it kind of degrades what I, it kind of degrades what, I wanted out of life. And again, this isn't necessarily about me, this is just more an example of be true to yourself, and chat kind of pointed that out a little bit when we were doing some of the Fallout contracts, and I just wanted to say thank you. And also, I was kind of scared of life in general. You come off as a bit desperate with the constant requesting tech. Oh, Avid, yeah, he's... Yeah, that's him, though. I broke my tabletop, like, dropped it and shattered. Now I have no concept of time. I mean, your phone has a clock on it. I mean, a bit. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? I'm sure they weren't using this parking structure. No worries about that. We'll just send it on through. I mean, my friends do say I'm kind of... Yep, I would have no doubt. My friend has told me about relationships. He would know he's been around the block, as long as both parties are understanding and loving, willing to put up with each other, gender doesn't matter. That is very true. That is very true. And also, there's another side of all that, for me at least, that was kind of scary. I don't necessarily know if I want to share that just yet, as I'm not quite ready to share that side of just yet, but I'm sure it will come up again at some point. I might be more ready to... I mean, if you want to... Okay. Behave, chat. Behave. Let's rein in the comms a little bit so that way we can focus up a bit on the contracts at hand here. No mech for you. Absolutely no mech for you. Because you're not going to need that where you're going.
That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back in
Alright,
before
let's see
hostiles
here.
converge
I
on your
think the
position.
Locust took a little bit of a beating, but other than that, that's fine. Warm up on me. I mean, honestly, I kind of expected the Locust to get a little bit of a beating. When this game feels like... When is this game from? It feels like 2000-ish. So this game in particular came out 2000... I want to say it was 2019.
Prepare for evac.
That's actually a good question. Hold on. Let's see here. Store page. This game came out May 26, 2021. But the MechWarrior series as a whole has been around since the... So, like, MechWarrior itself has been out since the 90s. So, like, MechWarrior 4 came out, for reference, MechWarrior 4 came out around 20... so, MechWarrior 4 came out 2002. That's how old this franchise is, right? So, there are definitely some older games up in here. God, my cough won't go away. Yeah, no, mine won't either. Chat, I had the best sleep I have had in weeks. I took some of this cold and flu medicine, which is starting to taste more like alcohol, and I'm kind of concerned. But, I had the best sleep. I felt kind of tingly last night. Like, I felt like finally, like, exhausted and just, like, I slept so good. It was insane. Like, I was just like, I don't have to worry about anything. I just fell asleep and I felt great. Bretta's in... If there are things you don't want to say, you don't have to say it, let's get this bread. Bread is in the food? No, bread is in money. Or, like, bread you put on the table, something like that. Anyway, so no early release. Release as in, like the game release? Or what are you talking about there, Abed? Do you sleep like a cat? I mean, wrapped up in a ball? Yeah, kinda. Like, I do sleep on my side, for sure. I'm a side sleeper. Yeah, these contracts have been going pretty good, but unfortunately, I think the next one here was supposed to be targeted. I don't know about that one. Message retracted. My English is bad. No, it's okay. Because you see, unfortunately, my English skills are terrible. See, we got a Scorched Earth contract, and we got a Objective Raid contract. Let's get this bread. Oh, I want to sleep like a cat now. Bye. Have a good day, Abed. Sleep well. Scorched Earth. Let's get this. Okay, so what's the tonnage? Pretty decent. We're no academies here. I used to know an English major And he would get after me all the time for, like,
Our employer is looking to disrupt hostile forces.
it's funny,
by
like,
targeting our food supplies.
he would give me,
This is all
like,
they have, so expect them to converge on you quickly
like, he would give me a
once they see
little
your
bit of shit
threat.
for,
But remember that the primary
like, I would go
objective
from being
is
able to
destroying
say
the facility
words
itself.
that are, like, my vocabulary is pretty good, according to him, right? That's not me saying anything. But when it came to spelling, or, like, sometimes my sentence structure was a little bit off, he would definitely get after me for that a little bit. But we were good friends, so it didn't really, like, matter. It was sort of, like, very jokingly. Very, very joking sort of manner. But, good times. He went off to drive for a... He went off and drove for, Budweiser after that. Hope he's doing good. And, like, definitely sounds like it. Like, they were paying him a hell of a lot better than, the position he had before. Because we used to run the, beer garden together. Like, he was the one who would mainly run the place, and I was kind of like the...
Targeting.
I was the one who would help out. Like, not necessarily, like... I think I was like I was a supervisor, sort of, at the time, and then worked my way up to that position. And then eventually worked up to the... actually being the, manager after he left, but that was... It's like a small mom-pop shop, so it's not like that. Not all that impressive. But at least I have it on my resume. Because, you know, that's going to be so effective nowadays. Okay, so we got him. My core is looking really, really shredded. Okay, we're going to have to, like, steamroll this place real quick. Oh, we do not have a long ways to go. We need to get out of here now. For multiple reasons. We need to skedaddle immediately.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Because, like, if I had any resume potential before, I think putting Vtuber on there is definitely going to just, get me even more rejections than I did before. Black, welcome in. Shane, welcome in from TikTok. Okay, so the English teaching in Sweden is quite good, even though it does lower Sweden usage by quite a bit. I would bet. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me see here. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. So let me switch this real quick. Alright, chat. Let's get moving here. Sorry about that. So embarrassing. I took the... I turned off my mic and everything, but I didn't realize it was still clipped on. So when I went to go do my thing, I realized that the mic was still like attached. Lucas over on TikTok, welcome in. But yeah, it is that was that could have been bad. Anywho, oh, my mechs are in desperate need of repair. I should have done that before I started up a contract, but you know what? That's fine. We'll wait the 13 days and hopefully everything will be just fine. Okay, we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Unless, you know, Streamlabs just doesn't want to... Oh, there we go. Yep, that's fine. Unless Streamlabs just wants to be not helpful. Okay, there we go.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems nominal.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little dubious this time around. Rumple Deer. You are in violation of the rules of engagement and are cluttering the comms. Get hacking. Not on my comms, you don't.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
See what we got here, chat.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations.
Let's open the loot box and what do we got?
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Okay, ballistics. What are we looking at? Dude. I don't know if there's anything in the box, chat. It doesn't. It did not say what we were given. I think it was tagged and bagged, and that was it. We'll have a look at it later. I'm assuming just she was trying to streamline comms a little bit. Okay, looks like we got a comms tower. Yep, that's the target, alright. Just wish it wasn't pitch black. Well, that's not good. Hopefully they don't have anything too powerful. Let's see what we got over here. Don't mind me just taking a more direct route than usual. Yeah, no, it would not have been good, Philip. It would not have been good whatsoever.
Targeting.
Let's see, what are you? Oh, you're a urban mech. You might be a little small, feller, but you still pack a little bit more of a punch than a lot of people would like to admit. Now you don't. Now you're just a tiny little mech that I was going to ignore, but hey, you know what? I do get a little bit of a bonus for taking you out, so sorry about this. Oops, maybe I shouldn't be that, maybe I shouldn't have been that close when he went kaboom. Do appreciate the confetti, though, that's, ooh. I think that, was that the comms tower doing that? I was wondering what was going on. I was thinking the CT going critical made my mech electronics a little bit fuzzy.
Targeting.
I don't know if that's a great word to describe that, but that's what I was seeing. Electronics being all sorts of warped with the CT going critical could have been the least of my worries on that one. Just gonna take a little shortcut through here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just go about your day. I could really use like a spotlight, a flashlight, anything. Like, let's see. Advanced, nope. Abilities. Camera. Night vision. Guess that's a little bit better. I mean, yeah, this is serviceable. I don't know if that's any better for chat, but
Targeting.
probably not. Probably not. It looks kind of bad even to me. Like we couldn't have put a
Target
spotlight on
destroyed.
this thing and just kind of went with that. Not like I'm trying to be stealthy in this particular situation. Or was the AC-10 a little subtle? I think it was, chat. I think this AC-10 was very subtle, and next time I should show up with nuclear warheads. Not that my employers would mind, actually. There was a whole treaty over that, whether or not they could use nukes and start. Comstar usually helps deal with those sorts of situations. Supposed to. Doesn't mean it's effective, but, you know, politics. How it bores me so. Oh, Firestarter. You thought you and your, frankly, vast amounts of firepower would help. Frankly, the amount of flamers and machine guns he has are kind of impressive. Okay, well, we are now unfamiliar. Which means that some people have heard of us. They have heard of us, chat. We may be an awful mercenary outfit, but hey, they have heard of us. In the words of Captain Sparrow, that is a good thing. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and repair this. And let's be clear, Johnny Depp, like, it's either between Keanu Reeves or Johnny Depp. Like, those two are very special. See, I think this Warzone, I've kind of, like, done everything that I can. I don't want to do garrison duty, but I'm starting to think that's kind of what we're going to have to do at this point. What are you? Virtual World Center. Purchases minus 15%. I'm kind of thinking we go there, but I'm also wanting to do another contract. Let's see, what's this one? Warzone. I don't know. Like, you're kind of hostile, and I'm not sure if I want to actually do that. This one seems better. Here are the inner spheres. What's up here? Before we make our decision, I feel like there's better contracts to be had if we look a little bit elsewhere. Okay, these are starting to, like, advance in difficulty, and I'm, like, not sure if I want to do that or not. I'm trying to see if there's, like, any infiltration missions or anything like that. Nada. Okay, well, I'm thinking we head over to the nearest industry hub. That could lead into some of these, but these are more difficult. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna start getting a little bit more difficult than we had previously wanted. But I'm gonna need new mechs soon. Like, there's just no way around it. We're gonna need something a little bit more heavy duty. Ooh. The pilot hire tab in the barracks list is available for all pilots prior in this system. Pilots for hire can only be found in systems with an industrial hub. In addition to the one-time hiring cost, each pilot has a salary that will be added to your quarterly bill. Doggone it, chat. Even in my fantasy world, I can't get away from bills. Oof. Each pilot has 6 different skills. Each skill has a current level and a potential maximum level. Pilot skills can increase after the pilot has been on several missions based upon the pilot's performance. The following situations can lead to a pilot being injured: a hit to the mech's head, the destruction of any of the torso locations on a mech, the destruction of both of the mech's legs, or an ammo explosion in the mech. The following situations can lead to a pilot getting killed: the destruction of a mech's head, or the destruction of a mech's center torso. Gotcha, so we want to be a little careful. So there was a elite pilot here. What's his...
But I'm so good at my job, the contract offers keep rolling in. So let me mount up, and I'll show you why my skills are in demand.
So 700,000 C-bills. His traits are precise. This pilot prefers putting focus damage on a single location, increased range and velocity for standard autocannons, solid slug, LBX autocannons, Gauss rifles, and single projectile PVCs by 10%. Also reduces laser duration by 10%. 2 things are inevitable in life: dying and paying taxes. Doggone it. I couldn't have said it better myself, but it sucks. Okay. Trigger discipline. Pilot is cool under pressure and smooth on the trigger. Reduces minimal cooldown and jam duration of UHCs. Quick healer. This pilot recovers from injury 15% faster. Welcome aboard.
It's showtime. I'll take care of business and have the job done before breakfast turns cold.
Okay, so we have an assassin here. Gonna be honest, I don't think I really want him. Blackjack. I give this thing a little bit of flack for having that little center torso. So if you want to know why this thing is weak, it's this thing right here. The sort of like groin piece here. It is the weakest part of the mech, and it's also the point in which this entire mech is just operated from. And it's the worst design they could have ever put into a mech. Right? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good mech, and the lore around it is actually really decent, right? Unfortunately, it means that this mech is a little bit more prone to just getting absolutely wiped off the field. But it is 40 tons versus some of the other ones here. This one's 45. Ooh, this one's kind of... So, here's the problem with this one as well. So you take off both arms, kind of like this one has here. Let me see if I can't turn it around. Okay, well, that's not an issue. This particular mech has issues with its arms. So you take off both arms, you're pretty much guaranteed that the pilot has to eject, because all the firepower is located in its arms. See how it kind of has this like weapon thing? That's where all the weapons are. They didn't put any in the torso for most variants. This one I think might have a machine gun, but if you're down to a machine gun, your maneuvering options are kind of limited. But as far as the blackjack goes, I would say for most NPCs, it's actually a pretty good option overall, because this one's a hero mech. It's in full working order, and it has a bunch of lasers, so yep, we're gonna go ahead and purchase him. As much as I give it shit, it will actually work pretty well for our purposes. So let's see, 175, I think we can swing that. Ooh, that's an infiltration contract. Chat, we're gonna be in and out. We're gonna be in and out so quickly. Okay, so we're gonna put you up here. We're gonna change slots. We're gonna put you up here. And then one of these mechs, I wanna paint this one. So House Davion, I'm going to paint this I kind of want to go for a purple this time. Let's see here. That's more pink. I'm gonna go for like a deep purple. Yeah, he kind of looks a little fugly. I like it. I like it. I can swing that. And if you couldn't tell, my ability to paint things or like make things like have any semblance of good, like, how do I say this? Like, fashion sense is not something I have, if that wasn't already completely obvious, but let's get this one out on the field. This is only an infiltration mission, so it shouldn't go that bad. Flashbacks to PTSD of earlier missions coming to light very quickly. Okay, so we don't need all these pilots for this mission. Matter of fact, I don't want any besides the Locust here. Grab the Locust from Bay 4. Okay, so we have Black Fog, which actually might keep me covered this time. Hopefully you don't have mechs falling from the sky.
Commander, I've dropped you right on the front line with hostile forces.
Well, I can't see anything. We're gonna go ahead and get that night vision on. That really doesn't help.
To remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Commando provided us with a number of items they're willing to
Rihanna, no.
Should we be in a position to execute on them without jeopardizing the mission?
Okay, well that's great. Your dialogue kind of overlapped there a little bit. Maybe it was just a comms delay or something. Who knows? And also, we do have infantry on the field. They're not quite right. As you can see, they're a little bit illuminated a little bit, but they're fully functional. And honestly, I kind of appreciate that. Still, these rocks kind of floating all over the place. I'm not sure what happened, but
of some valuable supplies that our employer would like us to scout the Op-4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor log each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Okay, that sounds good. We can work with that. Okay, how do I? Okay, well, sorry. You're gonna take on a little bit of damage here because unfortunately. Okay, well there was a cliff there. I didn't see that. Quite frankly, I can't see much of anything. Detection warning. Well, we'll go this way. So that way we don't have to deal with that. I've got a fond memory of the MechWarrior, the Mech Commander 2 blue and yellow paint scheme. I played a little bit of Mech Commander Okay. I have wanted a mech game so bad where you can get like in and out of the mechs. Like you could, I think it was Mech Commander. Might have been one of the other ones. It was a mod for sure, but it did work where you could like get in and out of
Nearly
mechs.
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
And just like actually interact with the mechs a little bit more. That was what I was hoping that they would do for MechWarrior 5, but like...
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
But it just didn't really come to pass.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Okay, well... Find and target other mechs. Well, you see, I would be able to do that if I could see. Quite frankly, I cannot. I cannot see anything that well.
Targeting. Targeting.
Okay, so we got 3 mechs over there. And keep in mind, I am not, if you're wondering how I'm actually navigating right now,
Targeting.
well, it's this thing called the mini-map, because I cannot see anything
Target destroyed.
right now. Detection alert. Ah, fudge. Okay, well,
Go acquired.
grab that. I remember some of Mech Assault Lone Wolf 2. I loved that game
Declining
so
acquisition.
much.
Just walk up to
Like,
it in order to pick it up.
I loved it so much. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a tough game, but I absolutely loved it. Okay, there's that salvage.
Acquired.
Like, just the ability to get in and out of mechs and just, like, feel like you were an actual person instead of just, like, I'm not piloting the mech, I am a pilot, and I can definitely be
Secured.
taken out.
You can't wait to try those out in
Like,
the
added
field.
a little bit of weight to
Targeting.
this entire situation that's going on. Here it's just like,
Target destroyed.
I guess I'm a pilot. Like right here, the thing that makes me a little disconnected is that it's like at the beginning, yeah, you are like a person like walking around, but after that it's like I'm mostly just interfaced with MFDs and I kind of feel like a soul
Excellent find,
disconnected
Commander.
from a
Beginning
body,
recovery now.
if that makes sense. It's like I could be operating a mech, but honestly, it just kind of feels like I'm operating
Walk on up to the trailer to
a
pick it up.
robot that's doing a lot of fighting for me instead of actually being on the field myself. And that little bit of disconnect kind of
Got it. Those
makes the
weapons will
difference
make a
there.
fine addition to the armory.
Because it's like as soon as you give that like a little bit more weight, like you are an actual pilot in the world versus
Data transfer
versus like
complete.
versus like I'm
Always use more weapons.
versus like actually being in the mech and like in the universe, like actually going and buying stuff. That's what makes the difference. Like I'm not saying you have to be like Starfield's levels of detailed, but like a market that you can actually physically go to and see the mechs and the equipment that you're about to purchase and kind of gush over it a little bit before you purchase it would be a real godsend, right?
Completed our scans on the target's local battlemech forces. The client will be pleased.
Like literally you could just have like a copy and paste asset of like a hub world where you go and have a look at these mechs, right? And just give the player a little bit more weight as to the decisions that they're going to make. Like that's my constructive feedback for this game, right? Or this contract, right? Because when you were playing Mech Assault, for example, like Dem was pointing out here, you will actually see the mechs in world that you're about to switch out for or upgrade to. So it's like, okay, well, my mech's kind of beaten, it's kind of battered. It's like, you have arcade-like style controls, but you can still, like, get out of your mech and, like, do things in the world, like interact with turrets, and, like, you can even set traps as well, which I've done a few times, especially to that one section where the Ursa mechs would come by. It was scary, but I managed to take one out doing that. And it's like, that to me adds infinitely more value to the world than anything that MechWarrior here can provide. And just that little bit of detail made that game special to me. Let's see. Targeted kill. Political operative. Politics. Lovely. We have reports that targets are traveling together. We've discovered a location of the key political rival on MechWarrior 5. It would be beneficial if a neutral, unaffiliated third party did the dirty work for us and eliminated the target. Just try to keep a low profile. I don't want to. I don't want to, but the payday's good, so the credits are good, so I can't say no.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
I don't necessarily want to, only because I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough tonnage for this. Can buy a Vulcan for 40. He's seen better days. We have a spider here that's... I mean, how many more tons is that? That's only like 10 tons more. Okay, well... the Vulcan's gonna be better, but... that's a 50% markup on a Vulcan that's basically destroyed. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting fight. We're gonna have to get in and out, so... you've got more skills than the rest of us, so... I'm gonna put you in the Blackjack. So that's my best mech so far. Minus like the Enforcer that has the... you would do better. It's risky, but I'm gonna put him in... I'm gonna switch out for the Enforcer. I'm gonna switch out us, because he technically has a little bit more control over the barrel of, like, the AC-10. So if he hits, he does potentially more damage, right? Than I would with that same amount of ammo, right? So as much as I don't want to, I'm gonna swap us out and we'll see if this makes a difference.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity.
Again, I don't like the Blackjack, but... well, actually, I think the Blackjack is a fine mech. I just think that one point of failure is concerning, for sure. Okay, so flamers are on all bumpers, or like the right trigger, and then we have lasers on these two. Okay, gotcha. Just learning the new battle mech real quick, so that way I don't... I mean, obviously I'm going to mess up. I am the Queen of Scuff.
Targeting.
Actually, no, I can't say that. Monarch is, and I can't take that title from her, but... I'd be in line for the throne, for sure. Late for streams, all sorts of messed up. Like, I had everything ready to go. I had most of my stuff ready to go, I just like didn't quite get everything set up in time for the stream and just mess up on that regard. Ooh, Javelin, you're looking a little toasty there, aren't ya? Would be a shame if somebody... It would be a shame if somebody just used some flamers and... Ooh. Well, unfortunately his core was about to go anyways, so it didn't really matter. Okay, what's the best way I can help out here? Enforcer.
Targeting.
Oh, there's the target. You are... I'm surprised you're not using...
Targeting.
I'm surprised you're not using a standard Centurion loadout. That doesn't look very effective. Okay, so I'm gonna try my best. Should try my best to aim for his, like, weapons, like, on his left side. Oh, you're using a Griffin. I thought you were a Centurion. That paper doll is not right. At least I don't think it's right. Like, that paper doll looks like a Centurion. They do look similar, so I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I think it's just me. Please shut down. Please, please. There we go. He shut down. That's... I may have underestimated the blackjack, like, for sure. For sure, I think I underestimated the blackjack. Okay, we need to skedaddle. Okay, we need to get out of here pronto. Alright, everybody fall in behind me. We are getting out of here.
Targeting.
Before we have any more issues. Oh, you got Inferno. SRM6s. I like the way he thinks. Because if you don't know, you can chain SRM systems. So you could have, like, let's say 4 of them and have the equivalent of an LRM system. So to put that into terms, right, for people to understand, you know the Timberwolf, you know that, like, box on its shoulder? That's an LRM-20. Now think of that, right? Think of that if it were a short-range missile system, and I put it right into your mech's cockpit, specifically the head. Think about how much damage that's going to do. Think like a shotgun if it was just missiles. That's what the SRM system can do when you have multiple of them. It's very powerful and very, very annoying to deal with. Which is why the Javelins can actually be a really good platform if you can work around their flaws. Most of their flaws being, like, the armor is kind of weak because it's a 30-ton mech, like, to be expected, but other than that, like, they're a pretty good mech. The other problem, usually, in lore at least, comes from the fact that their ammo count is usually pretty low. Like, you're only getting a couple of decent shots before you gotta, like, you gotta basically just cycle them out. Otherwise you're not gonna be in a good situation. Basically, you're on the middle of the battlefield with mechs that are just not gonna be able to do anything. Because they ran out of ammo, like, 20 minutes ago. Which honestly lends a little bit more credence to why I like laser systems, even though they're a little more demanding on the coolant system, but they work. Like, if anything else, right, I know that I'm gonna be able to walk into the battlefield with weapons that will just not shut down on me. Well, they might overwhelm my coolant system, but
All systems
I'm not gonna run out of ammo.
Saddle up, Commander. This contract has us targeting a remote farming facility for destruction. Go to Napoid.
Ooh, we got the dirty contract. Chat, we're supposed to be taking out a farming facility. Hey, maybe it's one of those corporate ones that are just run completely by... It's ran completely by robots. Kind of like the, Garden Green, from Fallout 4. And I don't necessarily have to worry about... anything whatsoever, because there's not going to be any people here, just the robots that are threatening to take over the future of all of the jobs, right? And that way I'm doing humanity a service. How is my armor already gone? Okay, well, we're taking a little bit too much damage to certain systems, so I'm gonna go ahead and start dealing damage to their warehouses. Or just buildings in general. I'm not exactly too sure what this is. I'm not sure if my mech's gonna be able to fit through here. Matter of fact, can I get out of here, please? I think the quickest way to get out of here is to move forwards. Just like boot camp. The fastest way to get out of here is to graduate. To be fair, it may be an emotional roller coaster, but once you do graduate, like from boot camp, it's one of the best honors you could ever receive. Like in life in general. Like, to be fair, right, a lot of people might be like, oh, well, you know, you've only started your career, you're not that special. It's like, no, that is a very special event for those sorts of people, because not many people make it through boot camp. Like, even the newer, potentially more soft, more soft boot camp. Because it can definitely be a bit of a emotional roller coaster for sure. Okay, I do apologize. I need to take care of something real quick. I won't BRB, it just... Sorry, my voice has been going in and out a little bit, and... I don't exactly want to cough directly into the mic. That would not be great. We lost one of the locusts. Okay, Joblins are pounding us. We need to get out of here. Okay, everybody on me. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not surprised the locust bit the... I'm not surprised the locust bit the dust, but I can't say that's necessarily what I wanted. At least it wasn't the infiltration mech. Let's see. There's like 4 or 5 mechs just bearing down on here. Yeah, we really needed to go.
Mission success, Commander.
Yeah, we're definitely hit and run. We're definitely doing hit and run right now. You have reached Reputation 4 established. Your reputation across the inner sphere is growing. Potential employers are inquiring about your services, and new employment opportunities have become available on the star map. Alright, well, we got some decent reputation going here. Almost 1 million C-bills. But we're gonna have to deal with that. Potentially damaged. Oh, Luke is just straight up dead. And that's gonna take like 80,000 credits to repair. Oh, and look at this, chat. There is one single pixel of where that locust used to be. We're not repairing the mech. We are getting a new mech, right? There's nothing left. Maybe little bits of wire were found where that mech used to be. Oh man. Let's have a look at this. Yes. This thing is, mech is inoperable and must be repaired before use. You don't say. Chat, we're not repairing it. We are literally just ordering a new mech at this point. How much can I sell it for? So I can get like 30,000 for this thing, but there's a 50% markup on all items. 30% markup, since we're in a system like this. So we'll just go over here, off to this system. We have a rare claw and an LP laser. What's your LP laser? What is this thing? High power energy weapon with long range, high damage, and shorter duration of concentrated damage. This thing looks kind of cool, although I don't think I should be spending money on that just yet. So we need to sell this thing, and I want to see if I can get... Yeah, I'm getting the same price for it. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was getting the best price for it. And that and repairs are going to be much cheaper here. Let's see what else we got. We have an assassin. Although we're going to have to repair its legs. I don't know. Is it worth it? I mean, if we can get that assassin to... I think if we put in SRM system, we might get a little bit more damage out of it. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, when I can get a Panther for like... Well, I can get a Panther, 9 Romeo for like a little bit less. Has less armor, I think. No, this actually has more armor and more firepower, just generally more speed. Why is the assassin then like... Is that just like a design? I think this is an older model mech. So what's kind of happening here is that this is just like an older generation mech that's like, I guess it's faster. Yeah, this thing's faster, can hit hard and then run. But like, the Panther is just a little bit slower, has more armor, and generally just more firepower. Why would I not buy this?
I know your story, and I'm ready to be
Okay,
assistance.
let's see if we need to repair this thing. It just needs repairs. Done. Done and done. Contract. There's a canteen available. See what we got at the canteen. Mech collector. I'm sorry to say that I have recently joined the pested mechless. My family has means for now to afford a replacement at least. I'm on a spot with the mercenary review board over what happened to the mercenaries who ravaged my lands thoroughly. This means I'm stuck here for now, and I can't find what I'm looking for on this planet. So I'm hoping that you can look for me when you leave. If you agree, I'll send you over specs for what I'm looking for, and of course you earn some sort of finder's fee. And he just wants a commando mech? Like, okay, we can do that. Let's see, treasure finder. You know how it happens. Bureaucracy and red tape always getting in the way of anything actually happening. I've already got a client lined up, but now my goods are stuck here without an export permit. I'm looking for some more inventory that is obviously not stuck behind this wall of paperwork. So find what I'm looking for around Inferno's Wake, and I'll give you a cut of the deal. I mean, sure. If I'm in the area, I'll definitely have a look for it. Okay, so star map. Let's have a look at that. Possible job item. Let's see. There's a 2-mission operation and then a garrison duty. I don't know. What are these missions we're looking at? Like, it kind of depends. Because if you're doing, like... I don't know. We'll have a look at it. I have to go there anyways to kind of go to any... like, good... like, I have to go here for any good, like, contracts. Let's see here. Beachhead. No. It's absolutely not. Well... it's a 1-mission, 175-ton mission. I mean, it's better than the 2-head mission. Like... alright, well... I guess I could be bothered to do that. Go to Inferno's Wake and collect 1 environmental suit cache. Okay, well, it does surprisingly come across my mission requirements anyways for another mission, so we can go and do that. 4 million credits and damage coverage. Okay. They really want this done. I can deal with that. Alright, we'll get the Panther in there. This is a 20 difficult mission, so we'll see how this goes. I'm thinking this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Oh, we just start right in here. I was kind of hoping that this would be a little bit... I was hoping that this would be a little bit more quiet. Eliminate enemy forces in the area. What do we got? Oh, if we can deal with any of the artillery in the area.
The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our Empire...
okay, I don't think I want to necessarily deal with... I don't know if I necessarily want to deal with the artillery. Okay, no, that's fine, Brianna. We'll go ahead and deal. We'll just put up with the... we'll just put up with the turrets for now, and then we'll deal with everything else. Budget's still too low for a heavy mech. I mean, I feel like we could, but I want to special order a mech. I want a Devron mech. I do want to do that, like, shotgun build I had in mind. This thing actually kind of acts like a... like, this thing definitely acts like it wants to be a heavy mech. Like, specifically in the idea that, like, the flamers shut down an enemy mech and kind of, like, does enough, like, internal damage for it to be worth it. So, like, I may not have a heavy mech, but this thing does good enough for the moment. Alright, well, we're capturing it, at least. But yeah, I definitely want to get my hands on... I kind of want to get my hands on a Devron mech. Just my mag hat, bias speaking. If If I could get my hands on a mad cat, you better believe I would get my hands on a mad cat for sure. Like, even my dream, right, is to have the Daishi. My dream is to have my hands on a Daishi. Like, not exactly a full lance of Daishis, just like 1 or 2, and then the rest of them just king crabs. And don't worry, I will show off what a king crab looks like shortly.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs.
I mean, that or like a Warhammer, for sure. The Warhammer is a 70-ton mech from the Inner Sphere. Let's see what they drop off. I don't think it's going to be that heavy of firepower.
Targeting.
Okay, so we got a Cicada. Yeah, you don't look that heavy. You look absolutely delicious there, Cicada. I don't... Yeah, you're not that powerful. Oh, look at those legs. They toast nicely. Yeah, look at that damage with the flamer. That is just evil. That is just evil. Look how that armor just melts. Oh, you got SRM systems. I don't know how much I like that, but we'll tango. We'll tango. Hard to fire your SRM systems when you're beaking alive over here. Because the only problem with SRM systems that I found is that when you go to fire, it has a lot of fire.
Conditions are clear for the invasion.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1.
Alright, that's it. That is it. I was expecting that to have a little bit more chaos, but this thing's a little bit more powerful than I gave it credit for. That's 6 mil. That's 4 mil in credits. That's, oof, that's tasty. We love that. Okay, we'll grab a few of these. Okay, that's good. And then, yeah, we barely took on any damage. I didn't grab the environmental suit. I didn't see it. Actually, I don't even know if it was available on the map, but let's have a look at the mech market real quick. So, no, I don't want to buy it. I just want to... I may not be at an industrial hub, so it may not let me show off some of the other mechs. And I might be too early, like, in the timeline in order to show them off a little bit, so... We'll go back here for a second. Let's see, special order. Let's have a look. So, by weight class, assault mechs. It'll be unavailable for sure, but these are all, like, the heavy mechs. So you got your Daishi here. And then the one I was looking for was the King Crab. This is your King Crab. Both these arms have PPCs, I think. ER PPCs, I think. And then 2 LRM systems. This bad boy has enough firepower to put an Annihilator to shame. For reference... Let me see if I can find it. This is your Annihilator. 90% of the time, you're going to have dual, and that's dual AC-20s. And the Mad Crab, the King Crab over here, can have 2 AC-20s as well. But the difference being is that these, the Annihilators, they only have about 40 rounds for their AC-20s. The King Crab, on the other hand, well, it's a walking fortress, and it can hold more ammunition. So use these more for stealth ops. You use these when you want to walk into a war zone and own that location for the next, I would say 48 hours to a week, right? This is what you need to walk into a place and just be like, I own this place. This place is now mine. Fuck off. Basically, you make a statement with that thing as soon as you show up. So, let's see, what's this virtual center about? Every academy offers different programs that you may enroll healthy pilots into, providing rewards upon program completion. Every academy offers different tiers of programs that you may enroll healthy pilots into, providing rewards upon program completion. Each program is rated based upon the rewards it offers upon completion. Long-term and higher prestige programs typically offer better rewards. I can't speak. Every completed program rewards pilot XP. Longer-term programs also have chances of increasing level caps and gaining new pilot traits based upon star rating. Slap side of mech. You won't believe how many babies this thing can baby. Slap side of mech. You won't believe how much firepower we can stuff in this bad boy. Upon upfront, in addition to upfront enrollment fees, longer-term programs also require orderly upkeep. If needed, pilots can be pulled out of program early, through the operation screen. Rewards are reduced based upon chat. Well, everything seems to be fine. Reconnect. Please reconnect, please. We still live, chat? Because I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see. I think everything's fine. YouTube's not saying anything. I don't know what happened. Online? Okay, well... okay. Each military academy is a bit different, with different programs offering that provide different benefits and some unique traits. Okay, well, that's great. I'm not going to deal with any of that right now because, frankly, I'm not in a situation where I can really afford for any of my pilots to be out doing things. Pius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the squad. All right, so let's see. We still have that two mission operation. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that one or not. Let's see here. So assault and demolition. I don't know if I want to necessarily do that. Let's have a look. Assassination, then demolition. All right, we'll give it a shot. I won't be a pansy about it. We'll give it a shot, and then if things go sideways, then whatever. Online? Yeah, the internet's a little bit finicky. I do apologize, but it is what it is. Nothing will stop this hype train, which is kind of surprising because I still can't believe this was a thing, but for the month that I was on YouTube, oh, it's, the internet's trying to go out again.
Reactor online. Sensors
Okay,
online.
well,
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I feel like TikTok's trying to go out a little bit. Hold on.
The target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
Okay, well, I think it's still going. I think TikTok's just having a little bit of issues. Like, TikTok is trying its best, and frankly, if TikTok goes out, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? But if my main stream goes off, then this is all... Because I'm basically just trying to stream enough for them to give me my key, and then hopefully the bandwidth can be returned directly to Streamlabs, where it belongs. And I think because both are trying to like stream at the same time, it's kind of causing issues. Matter of fact, okay, TikTok, it's been great, it's been wonderful. I'm gonna sign off of TikTok, and if you want to come join us on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, you're more than welcome to do that. Because frankly, this is just not gonna work, so I'm gonna try the best I can to continue on like YouTube and whatnot, but otherwise, we're just gonna end this. This has been Call Sign Anka, signing out on TikTok. You're welcome to join us on YouTube or Twitch or whatnot, but this is causing issues, so we're gonna disconnect here. Okay. Live stream has ended. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, I feel like it's causing me to have issues with my main stream. I'm just like, I wish they would just give me my main like stream key so I could just stream directly off of Streamlabs. Because right now I have Streamlabs open, and then I have like TikTok on another like program, and it's like I can't imagine that that's gonna be great for trying to stream both, or like off of two like different things. I'm sure that's not going to play well with my internet as is. And honestly, I've streamed like long enough on TikTok. It's like, I think you can trust me with a stream key. Like I'm over here streaming for like 6 hours a day. So it's like, I think you can, what's the criteria for TikTok? So essentially you have to stream like 3 times, at least 40 minutes, and have like, I think you have to have like 100 followers or something to get like invited to the program. And I've more than met those requirements, but that's like for the 14-day like trial. And then after that you get invited to the 180-day program, which is essentially like, hey, how does this like go on? I'm like, well, I've proven myself like on YouTube and whatnot, and
Level critical.
I've proven myself as far as like YouTube goes, like streaming for like multiple like months now, and now it's like, well, I have to reprove myself on TikTok, and it's like I've more than exceeded their expectations
Target destroyed.
as far as like the amount of time that I've streamed and like the numbers that I usually pull. Like even if I don't necessarily get followers necessarily, it's like the last stream that I did.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
They're like, oh, you, like even with like default like let's go live, like no information whatsoever, it's like I exceeded 97% of the people who had streamed to TikTok like in my like area, or like for people who were just starting, like I exceeded 97% of their followers, or like their creators in that sphere. So it's like, I think you can give me the string key and everything would be just fine. Again, that's not me tooting my own horn. That's just like, I genuinely try to make sure that I do good. Okay, so I'm gonna make another save here because we got through that one, but we have to, okay, no, make a new save. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna submit these for repairs. All of them. Actually, how badly? Mine's pretty bad. Okay. None of these are gonna be complete. Okay, that's what we saved. I'm gonna go in with the locust. I'm gonna try this with the locust first. Oh, they don't have mechs. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and remove those, and then we're just gonna attempt to rush in, make the place go boom, and then we're going to leave as fast as we can. Yeah, it's just like,
Reactor online.
I don't know. I'm just a little
Online.
fussy
Weapons
with
online.
TikTok. Like they've done
All systems
like they've done right by me as a creator. It's like I feel like it's just a little crazy that it's like I'm having to like stream like specifically on their app before they'll give me like a external key, only because it just takes up more bandwidth. It takes up more bandwidth for me to like, it takes up more bandwidth that I just don't really have to spare. And it's like, I'm going to stream, like I was already streaming in the first place, might as well stream to other platforms. So why not just let me have the key and I can like sort things out from there. I don't know, it's a little frustrating. I am a living wrecking ball, and that is all that I care to be. I feel like this isn't going to necessarily work, but I'm gonna try my best. I feel like we're gonna have to restart this with the, like, I would say maybe the Enforcer would have been a better choice, but it's okay. I wish that all these buildings were actually like collapsible. Like, you can make them a little lower res, but just, like, make all of them collapsible. So that way you can just rush through and, like, be a bit of a wrecking ball. Also, can I not turn off the lock-on requirement for the LRMs? Maybe I should have put SMRs on that, or short-range missiles on this thing. That was my bad. Oh, I got legged, and now I'm cored. Chat, I don't think I'm long for this world. Just a bit of a hunch. Just a bit of a hunch. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. Are you religious? Because I'm a atheist. I'm agnostic. Like, there's definitely... I believe there's something out there, but... Okay, yeah, I could just switch out for the Enforcer. Let's see. Yeah, let's switch out for the Enforcer, and then... we'll just go ahead and launch like this. And the only reason I necessarily think that is because I don't necessarily know what it is, but I believe there's some truth to, like, the spiritual side of things. But I think, unfortunately,
All systems nominal.
it's not something that I can prove scientifically, right? It's not something I can prove that way. Because it's like, it's something that you feel, and unfortunately, as humans, we tend to manipulate things a lot to the point where it's like, how could you actually, like, prove that you necessarily felt something or in some way? So it's just like, I do believe that something exists, like, spiritually, but other than that, it's like, okay, there. Oh, this is not a fair fight whatsoever. No, I'm not spiritual. I don't want to be. Yeah, I don't want to be. Well, I'm getting cored over here. Yes, I did take a nap. That's good. That's good. I believe what I believe. What it is, I'm not saying. Pretty good policy, actually. Pretty good policy, actually, because I believe that's more, like, half the time I feel like it's more contentious in, like, sports, which is another, like, heavily, like, contentious thing. I think this... I'm thinking the spider might have actually been a better choice, because I'm getting cored over here. Well, nice. Ugh. Okay, we might actually have to... I feel like we may have to bring the spider and... Like, the Enforcer is just slow, is the issue. The Enforcer is just slow, and I don't really have any air support for this one, so... Where's the Dodge Stadium? Dodger Stadium? I don't know. I don't... Like I say, I don't really watch sports, so... Oh, well, there goes that. Yeah, this is not going well for me, so we're gonna go ahead and we are going to go back to that manual save. I'm not here to preach my gospel. What's gospel? Usually that's just like, religious text. So that was the most, like, repaired mech that I have. Everything else is a little bit damaged, unfortunately. A message, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I don't like football, sometimes soccer.
Reactor online.
Well,
Sensors online.
you have to remember Americans have those different. So you mean like,
On your tactical display is the objective.
do you like watching a white soccer ball get a white and black ball get tossed around, or do you like to have a brown ball tossed around? God, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. That just sounds so bad. Depends upon the messenger. Yeah.
Targeting. Jump jets. Critical. Jump jet depleted.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you.
Alright, well, okay, I'm gonna have to... I don't even know what I do at this point. Like,
Missile launch detected.
I feel like no matter what, one of these mechs is gonna get absolutely destroyed. But if I had multiple mechs in the field, I might be able to do a little bit more. Americans... Oh, please, I have a taste for American football. It feels American made up a sport. Yeah, it really does. Alright, I don't know if this is... Yeah, unfortunately, there is like 6 mechs on the battlefield, and, I just don't feel like I can complete this mission without help. I was hoping for like a quick in and out. Why so many texting apps? Gosh. I don't know. I feel like I feel like a lot of companies, especially after COVID, just kind of started hopping on that and like really giving a lot of people those sorts of apps. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this mission. Like, I don't think I have enough mechs to like get this done. So we're just gonna avoid that mission. Rugby, soccer is what it is. Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, well, that just, I thought that confirm abort mission. No, I just want to, let me go back, damn it. I don't want to do this. Okay, manual save. I think this was before I took on this contract, which... Okay, so, multi-contract. Don't really want to do that. Am I allowed to do anything in this system? Because it looks like... there's no contracts in this particular area, so... Let's see. There's assassination contract, defense, and demolition. There was a contract. Hold on. There was a contract over here that I need to do. It was an assassination contract. Me personally, like, there's something universal and wants something from me that I can't tell to my... Instead of the silly messages. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people need to just have like more face-to-face conversations. I wish that was more like a regular thing, but like, I don't know. Unfortunately, with America at least, face-to-face conversations have kind of gone out the window because everyone's just so far from each other, like just on a general basis. Like, the problem is, like, you need a vehicle, not necessarily for long distance, right? 90% of the trips that Americans take are within like 3 miles of their house, right? Now, normally you'd use like you take the bus or something over in like Europe or whatnot, maybe the train. But here in America, you don't necessarily have that. Like, literally, you will get in the car and you will go like 3 miles over to like the store or something and go get something, or maybe like McDonald's. Like, it's so bad. Spirits are introverted. No way they'd reach out first. True. Very, very true. That's why you see demons more. Like, demons are a bit more extroverted. Feel the roast. That scorpion tank really didn't take on much damage. Okay, I'll go then. I get the hint. I don't even like the spirit. But I do like Christmas. I feel like Christmas is more a pagan holiday than it is a Christian holiday anymore. Like, Christians have gotten mad about that. It's like, oh, it's the day that Christ was born. And it's like, yeah, well, unfortunately, we kind of took that and like, it's now our thing. It's now very heavily commercialized. And like, I don't necessarily like the idea that we kind of took that holiday from them, kind of like appropriated it a little bit, but like, I don't even know if that's true, actually. Like, now that I think about it, I don't necessarily know if we took it from them or if, if that was like, if that was like something they took from pagans and try to say like, oh, well, we developed it first, we should have the rights to the holiday or whatever. I don't know. It sounds like something they'd do. Capitalism drove over religion. Oh, every single day, right? Like, capitalism don't give a fuck. Capitalism don't give a flying fuck about your religion. It's just like, it's like, as long as they're making money, oof, they're having a good time. Cause I'm, oh, you're definitely on the naughty list. Like, let's be real. I am too, but it's for, well, obvious reasons. Very, very obvious reasons. Alright, so we're taking naps. Sometimes war can feel like a little too much like you're playing Executioner, but it's the hard choices that will save your command. You just have to walk the fine line between saving a command and going too far. Today, you walked the line just fine. Security Chief Willman may have been a scoundrel, but there was no need to kill him. Whatever your employer told you about him must have been to satisfy your qualms about conducting a raid here. No, they just flashed C-bills in my face. It's not. They said, here's credits. It's like, here's credits. Go kill him. I was like, credits sound great. Credits sound wonderful right now. If you need supplies, I'm sure we could have worked something out, merc to merc. Instead, you're resorting to petty larceny. Trust me, if you ever want to succeed in this life, you gotta know how to spot a line your employer is feeding you and then figure out the truth on your own. No, the truth is that I was powerful. I came in and claimed exactly what I wanted, and then I got the hell out. That's just the way these things go. Like, I don't know what else you want me to tell you. So we got 150,000 C-bills extra, 20 XP. We got a brand new locust, and then 2 medium lasers. Oh, am I really? Yeah, you're on the naughty list, but that's okay. Because Santa actually gives you coal. Like, people for a long time are like, so Santa will give me coal if I'm bad. So that means I can get extra heat during the winter. So that way my bills don't go up. I'm all for this. Pre-order your Jesus action figure today. This is not sponsored, by the way, because I don't take sponsorships. Only donations from those who wish to support the mission and nothing else. Like, we might unfortunately have a few ads here and there once we gain monetization, but that's just the way that is. I remember when I was 12 planning to, with my friends, to capture Santa for all the presents. That would have been interesting. I would have loved to have heard the results of that little operation, because I feel like you would have caught your dad just like trying to put presents underneath the tree. That would have been interesting. And then I was going to continue that, but I probably shouldn't. I'm about to say something that I really, really shouldn't in that next sentence, but... And then you would have delayed... You know what? No, I'm gonna say it, right? And you would have prevented Santa Claus from going upstairs to being with Mrs. Claus, who's currently in her, like, you know those, like, coats that have, like, the really over-the-top, like, fur, like the cashmere, I think it is, like, those sorts of coats? Like, she has one of those, but it's red and, like, has, like, the silk robe sort of feel, right? Like, she was all ready for Mr. Claus, and you just, like, captured him downstairs like the rebels you are. The war funds are so low that we need to turn to crowdfunding for the mech battles for the Empire. I mean, we're getting pretty close. Like, I'm gonna start, like, looking into getting some of these, like, better mechs for sure. Yeah, but the thing is, none of the kids and me could ever stay awake the whole night. That'll do it. That'll ruin your operations a little bit. Oh, there's an infiltration contract. It's for them, but I mean, shoot, that's money. That's money. That's, the credits are green, and I'm just like, I need it. Oh, Annika's gonna be naughty. Look. I'm just gonna be straight up, right? Like, of course I am. Like, duh. Like, I'm a merc, right? I don't necessarily hide what I like, right? Like, sometimes I'm definitely a bit naughty, and that's just the way that goes, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Like, I'm a merc. I have a foul mouth. I take what I want, especially when it comes to these contracts, and yeah, that's just the way that is. Oh, I think back about all that feels so silly. It was a different world back then. I don't think it's necessarily silly. Like, I think the fact that the world was, like, magical is something that is precious and that's to be preserved. What's merch? What do you mean?
Without jeopardizing the mission.
I don't have any merch yet. Also, I really should have put jump jets on this thing, but, you know, I didn't necessarily set up my mechs, so they're just kind of the way that they are. Mercenary, soldier for hire. Yep, I am a mercenary who goes out and does various contracts for people, and, okay, Rihanna. Why are multiple of you, like, hopping on the comms and just bearing down on all of us? When I was 14, I knew Santa was fake and was shocked and in tears. I think it took me, like, I think I was 12 when I figured out that Santa wasn't real. But I never really, like I kind of knew, but at the same time, I was just like, this is fun and kind of, like, magical anyways, so it's like, it was like, oh, that's kind of sad, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, it's so cool. Like, it brought the family up together a little bit more than usual, so. We definitely needed that because the family wasn't always very connected and very together. Santa didn't want to have a visit to our house. That's sad. I had this idea for Jack Frost. Oh, Philip, why would he not want to visit your house? Were you a naughty boy?
Targeting.
Did he not even want to give you your lump of coal that year? And the fact that I've never seen snow, so I had to believe. So I had this to believe in. Like I said, I really think that you should go and find, like, a spot where you can see snow for the first time. Like, it is so worth it, like, even to book a trip, like, just somewhere up north, right? You go far enough north this time of year, you'll definitely find some snow. Nope, you are not detecting me. You are not detecting me. Detection alert. Who is detecting me?
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out.
Okay, well, we'll just run you over real quick.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit more. Detection warning. No. We're fine. I'm gonna go searching for a couple of other mechs. Maybe I will. You should. You definitely should. Because while Santa might not be real, snow is, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Santa's finished, so he stayed at home with homebrew spritz. What is spritz? Is it like you said it's homebrew, so it's almost like a type of alcohol, I would assume. Oh, wait. Am I just straight up missing a leg? I'm just straight up missing a leg, I think. Hold on. Drone. That leg is not functional. That is so weird. I didn't realize I was legged. I wonder what happened.
Targeting.
Okay, I think that's 6. That's 6 out of 8 mags. Which is so weird. How would they know, like, how would they know how many mechs are here? So if I was to give my, well, I think they would figure out afterwards, like, I had not found all the mechs in a particular area, so they would just be like, oh, well, we can't pay you as much. I never had alcohol. Is it that bad? Many of my boyfriend's drink and I never tried. I don't think, okay, so I'm a little bit biased. I don't drink because it normally makes me sick. Spritz is a cocktail. Okay. Like, I've mostly sold, like, bottles and cans, so it's like, we never had, like, we didn't have anything, like, more complex than, like, a rum and coke or anything like that, so...
Targeting.
I didn't really get all that much training when it came to mixed drinks. Did I miss a couple of targets, or, like, what happened here? There's just a couple of other turrets I didn't get to. My bad. I thought I ran you over. Did I not get to you? I'm sorry.
Targeting.
Okay, we're still reading 6 out of 8 mechs. Detection alert? I hope that's not the mech. I don't want to deal with the mech. Really want a beer. Really want to taste beer one day. That says bear, but I think you meant beer. Like, if you want to straight up taste a bear, like, I'm sure somewhere, like, I'm sure if you go to Florida, you could probably get some, like, bear jerky. I don't drink as my day job is driving buses and trucks. Yeah, probably not the best idea, is it? But you have to relax at some point, so... Mercury, I'm back. You still around? I am. We're out and about doing various investigation missions. Yeah, I want to taste wild bear, not the drink for sure. I mean, I'm sure if you go down to Florida, they can definitely get you hooked up with that. They also have gator as well, usually. I'm sure you could convince a... I'm sure you could convince a wild Florida man to get you some bear jerky. Like, I'm pretty sure you give him 20 bucks and a natty light, he'll go kill you a bear, and he'll make you some beef jerky. I see. In the ice tundra region? Yeah, we got a contract here for a very cold system. I'm not sure which one at the moment. I didn't read that contract very thoroughly. I should have. That was my bad. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. My voice is still going in and out a little bit. And it still is, like, this is bad. I really don't like predator meat. Well, bears are predators, so it's like, I don't know what you would expect. I really don't know what you expect, like, other than that. Like, I'm pretty sure it tastes like chicken. I like chicken, beef, sheep, goat, camel, buffalo. Beef is the best, best in the world, though. Like, beef's good. I think goat is pretty good. Although I personally like...
Targeting.
Like, chicken, like, goat, it's, like, usually the best. I passed too close to one of the turrets, I think. Detection alert. No, 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 no. Stop that.
Targeting.
Alright, we should start thinking about getting out of here, because I had never really had pork. What was it like? Depends on how you cook it, but ham's really good. It can be kind of like a sweet meat, for sure. Detection warning. From what? Oh, it's this turret over here. Pork is pig meat. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. I can have thigh satay with chicken and pork. I even have thigh sai. The train is truly your worst enemy. Yes, it just unironically is.
We've completed our scans on the target's local battle mech forces.
Cool. So we got all the mechs targeted. We got a couple of the supplies. Yeah, what does it taste like close to another animal? I don't know, chat. I think I'm gonna let you try this one, because like, pig is just pig. Like, I don't know what else do you compare it with. I love shrimp, but I hate crabs. Crabs are so good. Like, most of the time, right, you get like imitation crab over here, unfortunately, or like freshwater farm crabs, but they are so good. I'm Asian, so I can eat all types of meat. Shrimp is also great, but I eat shrimp with torn yum soup. What's it? Is that like turnip or what? I'm also Asian. Oh, okay. I have a fear of bugs. Yeah, bugs are not that great. I don't necessarily fear them. It's just like they're kind of annoying, for sure. I mean, what's pig close to, like chicken or sheep meat? I think it's closer to sheep if I was to compare it, but again, like, they blew off my leg and destroyed 2 of the heat sinks. Doggone it. I didn't expect it to be that explosive of a time. Okay, well, there's a Warzone contract, Garrison contract. I think we'll go for the Warzone. Crabs are nice, but the problem is that crabs are costly, unlike mock crab meat. Yes, that's very true, unfortunately. There was this Wonder recipe on TikTok that I want to try. It's, you're gonna call me a bit crazy, right? But they made bread with tuna, right? So what they did is that they made this like really small like loaf, right? They took 2 cans of tuna and they put them together into a bowl, right? With egg, and like just kind of whisked that together. I think they might have put a few other things in there, but they put it in the air fryer for like 30 minutes. And then you just slice this thing down the middle. And you can put like extra meat in there. You can put like mayonnaise, whatever, like condiments you want. And it's like a fully made sandwich, and it has like 50 grams of protein in it. Tom Yum is a popular dish in Thailand. Ooh, Thailand's recommending it, then you know it's good. How can bread be made out of something like tuna? Well, it's kind of like quotations. it's like, it's considered bread because it's like firm enough for it to be like 2 slices of bread, essentially. I really thought you ate music. Come on, David, don't be that mean. Okay, come on. They made bread out of avocado. Yeah, that's, see, that right there is a little bit... I mean, that's your millennials for sure. Okay, maybe I don't want to be in a blackjack, or maybe in a locust for this one. Is this gonna put me over tonnage? It actually puts me over tonnage. Okay, well, oh, you can't even take that with us. Without being over tonnage anyways. Do we want to have 2 locusts for this one, or... You know what? I'm gonna take the ding for this one. I actually enjoy food because it helps me rejuvenate my body and mind to love music more. True. Very, very true. There's this one shake I wanted to try, or like, I want to make, because I've wanted to like up my protein intake as well. Not so much because, oh, I'm trying to build muscle or anything. I just want to feel full. Like, I've noticed, like, I'll eat a little bit more if I don't have enough protein, and I just kind of want to kind of slice that, nip that a little bit. So it's like, you take, like, if you take yogurt, like, there's this, like protein dense, yogurt. And I think I'd have, like, maybe peanut butter or, like, caramel to it, and then maybe a bit of milk. Like the, maybe, like, the protein, like, shake milk, that sort of thing. Kind of blend that all together and see how that goes. Yeah, I never had mango, though. And there was also stuff, avocado recipes, avocado bread recipes that's older than the 70s. Yeah, there's a lot of strange recipes from that time period. You even have, like, beans and brownies and whatnot. Like, if you do it right, it will definitely turn out good. But if you do it wrong, like, if it can't mask the flavor, it'll definitely mess things up. See how that Phoenix Hawk got both of its arms blown off? And he had to eject? That's why I don't necessarily like the Phoenix Hawk. I've had mango, but I love mango ice cream, especially coconut ice cream. I like artificial mango flavor, but I've never had the real fruit. It's pretty tasty, for sure. The problem with coconut ice cream, if the coconut is not concentrated enough, it'll taste more like vanilla ice cream. Mango flavored things are so common to me, but never had real food. I don't even know, like, what necessarily real food. Have you ever seen a tiger? I have it like zoos, but never in person. I have seen a mountain lion in person though. Like, actually, like, I have seen a mountain lion, like, in person, like, not at a zoo, like. So I'm on my way home from Safeway, right? I used to work at a Safeway, like, my first job ever. It sucked. It was a courtesy clerk position for $8.25 an hour. Could barely get a raise, right? For like 50 cents more. And I look off into the distance, and way up behind this house, I see the silhouette of this mountain lion. I'm just sitting there. It's looking at me. I'm looking at him. We're staring at each other for like 2 seconds. And he just scurries off into the hills. I'm like, I have to turn up this way to go up to my place, right? I'm just like, well, this ought to be fun. So I'm heading up there cautiously, And I never see him again. But I'm pretty sure he saw me and did not want anything to do with that. Wait, did the mountain lion say hi? Oh no, he definitely saw me, but I don't think he wanted anything to do with me. Like, some of those mountain towns, you are way closer to wildlife than you would ever care to admit. But, yeah, like, one day I woke up for a shift, right? It's like 5, maybe 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm going out the door, and then I turn left to go down the hill. And there's this big brown bear. Mildred could not care about anything. He's just laying there. I look at him, and he looks at me. And then I just turn the other way. I go down the street, down the right-hand street, a little ways, and then turn to, like, go meet up with the road that I was supposed to go down to that particular Safeway. There's more times than not you will run into these creatures and they're just like, they're kind of chill with human existence. Like, civilization is so like intertwined with them. I had a staring contest with a fox long ago. Yeah, you'll come across a few foxes every now and then as well. Usually the foxes are kind of like, they're definitely wild, but they're pretty friendly. You weren't late? I don't think I was. Like, I think I would have been like a minute or two late at worst. It was at like 12 at night. Yeah, usually they come out during the night, or at least in my experience. I have many foxes where I live. One night I saw a full pack near a cemetery. Yeah, that'll definitely a little bit starting there.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area.
But yeah, they usually come out. Usually the foxes where I used to live would come out during the evenings, but usually the foxes weren't that bad. Like, they're definitely wild. Don't get me twisted. They will definitely give you a nibble if you're not careful. But yeah, thankfully I wasn't late that day, as far as I know. I mean, honestly, it was Safeway. I didn't really care if I was late or not, because most of the time it's like, it's just like, if they didn't have any of like the courtesy clerks there, they would just call for cashiers to fill that position anyways, and be like, oh, it's a part of your job description. It wasn't. And they would just be like, yep, go ahead and go take care of the carts, even though they had like 3 cashiers, maybe 1 for self-checkout, and they would expect us to, when I was a cashier later on, like, I should preference that, it'd be like, oh yeah, you have to go the carts and check, even though you barely have enough cashiers to check out the people that are already there. It's like, it's like, how do you expect me to keep the carts, like, in a good position when I'm trying to check out as many people as I can, and keep my checker score up? Kind of cute. I want to keep one. I'd like to feed it in the morning. It goes back into the wild. There are definitely like outdoor, like, dogs or cats that you can definitely do that with, but oh yes, I am very late. Bye. Well, you have a good day, Avid. Take care. Yeah, no. If anyone says streaming is a hard job, like, like, first off, please evaluate what you feel like is difficult about the job, because like, whether you actually truly want to do the job or if you're just in it for the money. While I may be a mercenary and I do a lot of stuff for money, this is very much what I would like to do and would do even without pay, right? Like I am now. Like, I am full-time without pay, to a huge extent, right? Like, there are donations and I do appreciate when they come by, but like, without, like, full monetization is what I'm more referring to than anything else, right? It's like, I consider retail jobs and all that a lot harder.
Target destroyed.
It's like, oh, well, I have to go and do, like, clips and whatnot, and, like, audio management, or, IT support, or anything like that. It's like, again, evaluate what you like in a job. Because, again, I'm not dogging on other streamers when they say that, right? It's like, it can be rough sometimes, but it's like, is this something you actually want to do, or are you doing it for money? Either way's fine, but, like, do what you want to do, because the world's getting to a point where it's like,
Targeting.
like, you have to look out for yourself, and you need to make sure that you're doing what you want to do at some point, right? Like, you have to make sure that you have to sit down honestly, be like, how do I get from where I want to go, from where I'm at, and do something even better with my life that I'm currently doing, if I'm not satisfied with what I'm doing now. And obviously that might be more difficult considering circumstances, right? I get, like, some people have responsibilities, families and whatnot, but that is something you definitely want to keep in mind. It's you gotta stream first. Stream for so long. Yeah, I do. I'll go listen to Diamond Dog's The Edge and For the Love of Money. If Mr. Beast came by and gave like $1,000 to give to your viewers, I don't know if Mr. Beast would even come by my channel, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Like, I honestly don't think Mr. Beast would come by my channel, but like, I am very, I gotta be real. I gotta be real for a second. I think a lot of the projects that Mr. Beast has been doing lately, with AI is kind of concerning, especially with the last, like, generative AI tool that could, like, he was advertising, like, he was advertising, like, a software that could take generative AI, steal somebody else's thumbnail, and put your face on it. And it's like, and it's just like, and it's like, in what world is that okay? It's like, if I took somebody else's thumbnail and at the very least did not give credit for them, I would be lambasted, and $100 to go to my PC. It needs even the smallest upgrade. I mean, if he does, I'll let you know, but like, I feel like it's so, I feel like, again, maybe it's like, oh, he wants to live easy life, like not having to, not necessarily having to worry so much about thumbnails, but it's like, it just kind of seems a little disingenuous when like, one, to the artists, two, for the people who actually, like, build decent thumbnails, or better thumbnails, like, to the people who originally owned those thumbnails, it's like, you're basically just stealing somebody else's work, so that way you can have, like, a good chance YouTube with somebody else's stolen artwork. It's like, that does not fly, right? Like, it's so disingenuous to me. And the fact that you put, like, other YouTubers' logos on there without their permission, too, is just...
Targeting.
Again, I feel like I'm a parrot because a lot of people have already said this. I'm just like, I find it disingenuous and very concerning. Mr. Beast can just... Again, to be fair, that's a quote from chat. I feel like it's just... I just feel like it's disingenuous, right? Like, I don't know Jimmy that well, right? Like, I'm just another creator, right? I keep to my own space, so... I'm just like, I just think it's very disingenuous, especially as, like, the face of YouTube to some extent. Like, I feel like that's kind of your responsibility to make sure that you don't promote, like, generative AI. If you want to have AI that helps you, like, develop your skills and personality, I'm all for that. I think that's great. Other than that, like, who, Jimmy Fallon? No, that's a talk show. Mr. Beast, at least I think his first name is Jimmy. As far as I can remember. Anyway, Jimmy, Mr. Beast feels so fake. I don't know if fake is the right word. I feel like commercialized. So in that respect, yes, kind of, for sure. Like, I feel like he puts on a show more than most, because, like, in order for his business to succeed, he has to put on, like, bigger and bigger things in order for those things to succeed, because his, like, charity work and whatnot takes up so much of his, like, so much of his time. And it went from, we want to do something special, it's just like 3 guys, like, doing something, like, blowing stuff up, having a good time, to bigger and bigger and bigger things, more and more and more. And it's like, that's when things started to be inauthentic, right? And I've had a little bit of that feeling, a little bit, especially with the growth on my channel, especially. But it's like, it's not necessarily that I need to do more, kind of like Mr. Beast does, or it feels like he has to, right? Like, I'm already kind of thinking about that in my head, and I'm going, I don't need to do more necessarily, I just need to produce more of the content. I don't necessarily need to do bigger and better things. Like, obviously improve quality, but don't necessarily go too far, like, in the content. Yeah, not fake, but more like YouTube TV show. Exactly. Like, kind of like how Pawn Stars went from being like, it was filmed on location, to these people are playing characters and they look depressed and want to put a 12 gauge, just kind of give that thing a big old kiss. I have this story in my head for a manga that I should learn to draw and make my own. I definitely think you should. And again, I don't think, like, again, all that's going to have its place on the internet. Like, I think a lot of artists will still exist and kind of coexist with AI. It's just going to be, does this feel authentic? Does this feel human? And where those two meet in the middle. Most of the claimed charities by Jimmy don't get what was promised. That's true too. Like, a lot of those charities kind of go back and forth on whether that's actually legit or not. And I feel like for some of those charities, if he actually owns any of them, that kind of comes back as like tax deductions. And I don't know if that's actually like, that's actually a good thing that he's like donating to charity. Again, that's more conspiratorial than anything else, and I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't have enough information to say anything to that, but definitely could be an issue for sure. Would you date Mr. B? No. Like, I think he's attractive, but it's like, he's attractive, but it's like, I definitely feel like there's something wrong there, and I don't necessarily want to be anywhere close to that. And honestly, in my case anyways, it would be seen as me trying to gain more attention than, like, actually, like, in my case, it would be like I was trying to gain attention, like, try to use him almost like you would, like, dating a super attractive girl, right? Like, you'd use her for the thumbnails, put the titties, like, really on screen for people to ogle over, and then you get like millions of views that way. I feel like that's kind of the same idea with Jimmy a little bit. More reputation over sexual appeal than anything else. Wouldn't even date if they're the last person human on Earth. No. Like, again, most of that's like, even if you could convince me like there isn't anything wrong, I think the other side of that is just the fact that I don't want to feel like I'm like taking advantage of him. Like, I wouldn't, like, even if, like, optics aside, even, I wouldn't necessarily want to feel like I was taking advantage of him by dating him. Because, again, he's, like, very prominent in the YouTube space, right? Again, I realize this is hypothetical, but it's like I would not want to feel like I was taking advantage of him.
Targeting.
Because it's like, I would still be doing my thing on YouTube, and again, it's like, I wouldn't want to feel like I was ever taking advantage of somebody like that, even if unintentionally.
Hostiles are inbound.
Because whether or not all that's actually going down, I'm not entirely sure, but at the end of the day, that's kind of where my brain goes to. And it's almost like, that's almost the issue I have, like, dating, like, other content creators. Like, I feel like that's going to be a little bit of an issue going forward if I ever decided to be in a relationship with somebody who was a fellow, like, content creator. Is Phil... Girl? No. Not that... Not... I actually don't know that. I should not speak for him. That's my bad. Not that they have told me they're ABID. Yeah, that pilot was not long for this world. Not at all.
Target destroyed.
I did not mean to do that there, Philip. I do apologize. Let's have a look at that locust. Oh, we also got a commando over here. That commando is actually looking a little bit more spicy. SRM 6 and a large laser. Who let you have access to such powerful technology? Alright. Squad, I'm gonna go and have the Enforcer take him. And then I am gonna focus on the commando here. Oh, commando. Those legs are looking a little bit too raw. Let me heat those up a little bit. Ooh, that arm. Ooh. Ooh. The arm's looking a little toasty there, buddy. Aren't you just delightful? Look at that small mech over there. Isn't he just adorable? Let's see here. Let's heat you up a little bit. Ooh. I think that's it. Oh, nope. There's a javelin, and then there's another javelin. Alright, Lance, select all. Yep, go pound that javelin into the ground, legit. Centurion, you're on me. Damn, he took quite the beating. We're gonna have to cover him. Can I have a look at your... I was gonna have a look at your loadout. Oh, you're missing your... I'm gonna assume you're missing... Oh, you're missing both arms. Hold on, hold on. Nope, nope, no you don't. No you don't. You are not taking that Centurion down. Absolutely not. I'll go first. I'll go first, blazing into the gates of hell before I let you kill him. He's a very strong and capable warrior. And he just does not deserve to get punched out like that this early. Sorry. There we go. Heat the cabin in the winter cold. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just making sure that his heating bill is not that large. I say that as there's a fan directly above me. And I would be wearing my hoodie right now, but it's actually kind of warm in here, despite the fan. Ooh, I can collect that commando and then get that one mission done. It's a tad bit wrecked. It's a tad bit toasty, but at least it's somewhat intact. Job rewards. Hold on. Job rewards. Ooh, things are a little spicy here. Let's see. We get 1 million C-bills. We get 100 reputation, an SRM system, SRM ammo. We get bandit reputation, and we get 10 career reputation. Let's get that commando turned in. Hell yes. New upgrade. Condense cycle time 1. Rapid charging capacitors reduce cycle time for energy weapons. Let's have a look at this real quick. Tooltip. Oh, actually, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Minus 5% energy cooldown time. That would be good for the blackjack, because that thing burns through everything really quickly. And if I could get him a few upgrades, let's see here. How long is this going to take to... It's going to take 11 days. Honestly, are we close to an industry hub? Oh, rival merc overview. Commander, our reputation is at a level where rival mercenary companies will not take notice of our operations within their assigned territory. Rival mercenaries will patrol territories that are actively in. These territory and allegiances will shift as the mercenaries take up new contracts of employment. The capabilities of each rival mercenary company is displayed on the star map when selecting systems within their territory. When deployed, rival mercenaries will use mechs and pilots based on the patrolling unit's attributes, regardless of mission difficulty. Okay, good to know. So we're not just dealing with, like, basics anymore. Okay, so I actually could have, so in the time that it took to get here, oh, the game's stuttering a little bit. Okay, this is stuttering a little bit, and I'm gonna need to turn down the graphics a little bit on the camera. So let's see here. We'll turn down a little bit. Yeah, we'll see if that makes a difference. It's just stuttering, not necessarily like massively having issues. So hopefully, yeah, 6 days. That's a little bit better. Also, while we're here, what mechs do you have? You have an urban mech, and it has a AC-10. Philip, are you a boy? We'll see his answer. I'm kind of interested if he wants to say, if they want to say that. I don't know. I'm just trying to be decent, decent people. I don't know. Be kind to each other. That's all I can say. Special order. Okay, let's have a look here. Weight class heavy. Unavailable. Raise Merc rep. Okay, so let's hide unavailable. So I can buy a Orion or a Dragon at basically... is that worth it? Let's see. SRM system, 2 lasers, AC-10. Armor's pretty decent, though. Ooh, that Orion's probably gonna be... Okay. Orion's packing. Hello, that's a Gauss rifle. Is it worth it, though? Oh. It flicked for a little bit. Okay, so purchasing price is 10K. Okay, if I wanted that one, it'd be 11K, or 11 million. I do want to special order it, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. I feel like that's... kitty cat. I feel like at the same time, that one's kind of like... Yeah, we could get this one for like... Oh, that one's 11 mil as well. A little expensive. I feel like we're in a good spot. I just... I feel like I want to take on a few more missions before I'm like committed to buying something like that. So let's go back over here. We have raid contracts available. Let's see. Mission contracts taken within rival mercenaries' territory carry risk that the rival mercenaries could perform a friendly or hostile intervention during the player's mission. Contracts that could draw attention of rival mercenary companies highlighted the potential risks of their contract information. If the mission's employer is aligned with the patrolling mercenaries company, then the rival mercenary company is likely to perform a friendly intervention. Friendly interventions will see the rival mercenary company deploy reinforcements to help your mission objective. If the target is aligned with the patrolling mercenary company's employer, then rival mercenary company is likely to perform a hostile intervention. Hostile interventions will see the rival mercenary company deploy forces to impede you from accomplishing your mission objective. If the mission does not involve factions affiliated with the patrolling mercenary company, the rival mercenary companies could potentially perform either a friendly or hostile intervention on behalf of its employer. Rival mercenaries will only make their presence known on their terms, so always stay alert when operating within a rival mercenary's territory. Interesting. Anywho. We do have a couple of negotiating points, and I do need the extra credits, so I can be convinced to attack, but I'm over-tonnaged. Oh well, let's send it. I am happy. I am really happy that I get to play play with all these new mechs, and the addition of being able to buy any mech that I want is such a huge thing.
We have been hired to defend a local farming commune from incoming hostiles.
Samurai, what are you?
Provide whatever help they can muster, but don't expect too much from them.
Ooh, it is really bright out here, and I think it's still like stuttering a little bit. We'll see. Are you okay there, Abid? You sound like you're suffering from a lack of sleep over there. Yeah, I think this is still like having a few issues. What? No, I didn't want to. At 500 subs. Okay, apparently that one is not. Okay, do I want to apply the changes? Yes, please. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm... happy that you can play this game without your PC gasping for air and life. Yes, just generally.
Greetings, Commander. Glad you could make it. You should be getting a visual on enemy hostiles any
Yeah,
second
the laptop was definitely it was having issues. Also, is it just me or is it like is it just me or is it like what the hell is happening with my torso? Like, is it okay, I want to have a look at something. Camera, drone. My torso, no. Okay. Is the game running that slow? Am I going crazy? Oh, yes, I am. How do I find 240 people? I mean, again, chat, like, the stream is just gonna grow if it is going to. If it's not, like, that's the way that goes, right? Is it just me, or is like the torso like that slow? Like, is it that slow, or what is going on? Controls, maybe? Like, yeah, can I have a look at that sensitivity? Because it's like, Like, the torso seems, like, very non-responsive on this mech.
Targeting.
I don't know if I noticed that before. Saw your social blade. You're gonna have 500 by Christmas. I think that's pretty accurate. Like, I haven't been one to discuss this because I feel kind of weird around it, but because again, I don't want to seem like like e-bagging or like I don't know, entitled, I guess. But I've been looking at some of the shorts. I'm just like, I look at the shorts and I go, that's where most people came from when they saw these streams, right? But it's like, most of them will get like 500 to 1,000 views, give or take. Okay, well, oh, okay. It just stuttered for a second. Like, it just like black screened for a second. I thought it was legitimately about to crash.
Targeting.
But it's just like, not a whole lot of people like usually, like a lot of people usually subscribe from those, but there again, like not many have recently, right? I'm just wondering, like, what am I necessarily... Oh yeah, this is definitely having issues. I'm not entirely sure why. We're gonna go ahead and, like, drop a few things. Yeah, ray tracing, maybe have that off. Maybe, low on that one. Yes, please. Yeah, I feel like it's having issues. I was sad when you did know Halloween special update. I don't even necessarily know what I do for those like sort of events yet. I'm just like I'm more just like trying to figure out my normal like day-to-day things, right? But we'll do something special for like we're doing something special for Christmas. Well, that killed that, but why is this like having so many issues? Like, is just like chat ceases as well, right? Like, it's having a bunch of issues. I'm like, if I do this, then I have to like... Okay, this seems better. Okay, I'm not sure what was going on with that, but... maybe like a special Christmas game or something? Well, we were doing the charity event, but we can definitely do like a Christmas thing. I might even like debut like a special outfit or something. Something small, but I asked many years ago to make a chat stream. Why not have special like Christmas chat? I mean, maybe, but we're also doing like we're also planning on doing like why is the torso? What is happening? What is happening? Why is my torso just walking up a little bit? I mean, we did do like the chat stream and it did okay. I'm just like, I like chatting with, I like seeing, I like doing the contracts and like talking with y'all over comms and whatnot, like while I do these sorts of things. And like, I think that's gonna be the special thing that we do, you know? like I said, the Christmas variety stream for charity. Oh, absolutely. That's the plan. That's very much the plan.
Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Do you like that the lasers are a little bit more efficient now? Like, they don't take nearly as long to, like, get out of the air.
Destroyed.
How has it been since I, first came to your streams? I've only been streaming for... Chat, what has it been, like, 40 days or something? So, I think, like... Most of my chat came in, like, a week or two in during the Halo, like during the contracts during Halo. Either that or like, it was either that or like around the Dark Souls event, so probably like 2-3 weeks ago.
Targeting.
Like I think, unless it's been longer than that, but like the stream log only goes for like 40 days or something right now. Which
Target destroyed.
came because he played Dark Souls. I think that was it. Yeah. Because like those two were like the only ones that like the handle all the other games. It was just like it could not handle anything else. I am a big Soulsborne. I'm a big Soulsborne nerd. I definitely get that, yeah. Also, some people in chat were definitely wanting Elden Ring, which we could definitely do for a contract at some point, but we will see. Alright, let's see here. What else we got for contracts? What else is in this area? Objective raid. South Kura. Don't necessarily like them, but furthest objective is at least 3.4 miles away from drop zone. A new early warning system has been installed on Greeley 5. We want you to get down there and bust it before it becomes fully operational. Otherwise, it's going to get much harder for us to sneak onto the planet in the future. You should play more Souls. It will make you grow, plus it's a great series. It is. I just, I feel like it's going to be a little difficult for me, but honestly... Wait, did I not repair this one? Doggone it. Well, okay. I'm definitely going to have to, like, get a build going. Yeah, I gotta beat Radon by the time to become a tarnish and suffer pain and anger. Yeah, that's why I want to do like a special, like I want to have a build, like a good build for a character if I decide to go back and play some of the other ones. Especially, I'll be honest, I'll play like...
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to...
Honestly, I will say it like this, right? I don't want to play DS2, but if somebody wanted to do it as like a formal contract, like, I guess we could do it, but like... Like, I'm not terrible at the game, right? It just... I just really despise how the mobs are just so plentiful in areas where you just get ambushed all the time. Greatsword is hard, but it's the only guts way. It's gonna be painful.
Targeting.
Yeah, DS2 is painful for me. I feel like DS3 was good, but other than that, right? Ugh. Like, other than that, it really wasn't all that for me.
Targeting.
Alright, well, you don't need this satellite anymore. You don't need all this. I don't know what this equipment is, but by goodness, you're not going to have it. You're sending battle mechs after us, chap. That's not gonna be good. Sips monster and unconcerned. Because at this point, right, I don't think there's anything that's going to necessarily be that dangerous for me. Not necessarily, anyways. Now, keep in mind, an enemy lance could drop in at some point and make that a little bit more dangerous, but I haven't really seen any mechs around here. Like, they've been surprisingly dormant.
Targeting.
Well, I spoke too soon. Chat, it's a tin can. Shall we go disassemble it? Actually, you know what? He's a little bit of a distraction. Like, don't get me wrong. He has an AC 10 for sure. And he's an owl, so he can kind of like spin his head around quite a bit. Well, the Urban can spin like 360, so definitely not something I want to necessarily deal with. So we're going this way, and we're not going to deal with said owl mech. Well, I was gonna go through the wall, but, you know, apparently the blackjack is not quite the wrecking ball I would have once had. Alright, Lance, form up on me. Don't bother with them. Don't bother with them. It's not gonna be worth it. The least I have to spend in repairs, the better. Especially for House Kura contracts, because they don't pay that well. They do not pay that well at all. Well, I think we got 500,000 credits for that. No, we got 1 mil. Oh, we got 1 mil. That was pretty decent. Over tonnage penalty was 26,000. That's fine. Heh, they didn't see that one coming. Hopefully they don't see what else we have in store for them. We will rebuild, and we'll be watching for you, mercenary. What can I say? I'm just that good. Have you heard of a game, Nier Automata? I have one of the games, but I haven't played it yet. Let's just say I have a thing for both of those characters. I think, what was it? I think it was, I want to say his name was like B8 or something. Like, I don't know, he makes a really good femboy, like, just saying. Just saying, right? Okay, I do have some things to sell. That's gonna put me at like 2 million credits. I could sell the spider. I could sell the spider for 1 million, and then... Albert... Weixler? I don't know if that was actually his name, but sounds about right. Free for all. Lights. What's the tonnage limit? 35? We might entertain that contract, but let's have a look here. 2B, 9S. Yeah, 2B. 2B. Yep. 2B and 9S is the femboy. Yeah, both of them are just like, not gonna lie, 9S is like really hot. Like, I don't even think that's like, not even a fucking question. Like, he is pretty hot. So that Gauss cannon, let's see here. How much is this gonna be? Weapons and equipment sold separately. Mech condition may vary from floor models. All sales final. Not liable for excessive damage. Fair enough. Let's place it in order for that. Alright, chat. We have purchased our first 75 ton mech. So congratulations, we have completed our first misc objective. Let's see here. Oh, this is having some skipped frames detected. Ooh, that's not good. 2B is the poster girl. 9S sold the game. Stole the game, and then A2 threw in complications of the games. Pretty much, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so we got a 75-ton mech. Let's see, get 100-ton... 100-ton mech. There we go. If I could spell to save my life, it would be great. Alright, so let's have a look at the Wheel of Rewards, because we did complete an objective today. So, that's the Wheel of Pain, but we can at least open that, and then we will spin the Wheel of Rewards. Of rewards. Did that work, or is that... Oh, it did. It did. Okay. It just took a second to get open, and also I think it was trying to spin the wheel. Can we close the ads, please? It's probably taking up a lot of... Okay, I think the amount of tabs I have open is probably killing my poor PC. Okay, so we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna see what we get for rewards. Ooh. Well, look at that, chat. I think you got a chat's mercy. So next time I fail a mission, you will have a chance to choose my punishment. Congratulations, chat. Alright, so we're just gonna switch back here. let's see, text box. There's my MFD. And then we're gonna update this to say, chat's mercy. Yes, okay. MFD has been updated. We're good to go on that one. Yeah, I think with the sheer amount of tabs I have open, it's kind of killing the performance a little bit. So we won't have that new battle mech right away. I don't think. We have to wait a little bit. Like, even expedited, I think they just kind of show up at our door. They kind of just show up at our door with it, and then really cool. Really cool. The character of Rainbow Six Siege, Lon, was like 2B. They got permission from the creator Yoga Taro to put in a 2B skin in Rainbow Six Siege. I have that skin. I mean, I think that was just going to be a good, like, I think that was just going to be, like, something all the fans would want, right? Like, obviously, like, 2B would just be like, she's hot. Like, of course you're going to want her in your game. And then the other person, like, making money off that's definitely going to be like, well, yep, we're definitely doing this.
And will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Oh, we will, Rihanna. We'll bring back all that bread. Yeah, like, 2B for sure definitely was a good choice for Rainbow Six Siege. Have you ever heard of Vlad?
Reactor online.
Which one?
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I think there was quite a few
All
Vlads.
systems nominal.
Okay, this is getting bad. Okay, so I'm just going to mute this, and I'm just going to kill some of these tabs here. See if I can gain back like a little bit of yeah, it just does that sometimes, where it'll just be like, it'll just randomly like disconnect from my display, and then it'll just come right back for whatever reason. I don't know. It just has a mind of its own, and it is the oddest thing, and it's very concerning. Like, it would just kind of flicker for a second. But honestly, as long as it keeps working, I'm not gonna fuss about it too much. Also, I'm pretty sure that HDMI cable's like fugly for sure. I'm not joking. The day they announced her, the fan base called her 2B. I told my friend about the skin. He didn't believe me until we played together. Then he believed me.
Targeting.
I mean, obviously, like, Rainbow Six Siege is like the perfect place for that. Like, they already have those sorts of skins that people would just definitely like goon over together. And I, like, no shame, like, obviously no shame whatsoever. Just like obviously it's so great that you're just like, how would you not be like, this is so insane, like, how did we get this? It sounds like hearsay, but nope, it is very real. Damn, I really got shredded over here. Yeah, you can kind of see. Yeah, you can kind of see the issue here with the blackjack, where I'm running cord already, and that one particular spot is just like causing me issues. I'm basically having to run like into this assassin's like range without like getting absolutely destroyed. And if you're wondering, I'm basically like trying to turn my torso so that way he can't get a good shot at my torso. That doesn't mean he can't shoot my torso, that just means he has a less likely chance of it. Good, this will inhibit their ability to repair their mechs. The whole facility just gone. Yeah, and we got a over tonnage penalty. And the good thing is they paid out at least 1 million credits for that. Oh, and we got a tin can. How great. Yeah, look at that, chat. We got a tin can. Oh, there he is. Look at that, chat. Under tonnage, and it needs repairs. What's damaged about it? Oh, weapons do come separately. I mean, okay, that's, it's a little bit of a bummer for sure, but I get it, I get it. I get that. We'll go ahead and sell this thing because it's basically junk. Gonna go ahead and repair these. And then I want to see what I can do for you. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the market. If you do that again, I'm gonna be very, very upset. I'm trying to hold it together, chat. I'm trying to hold it together, but this damn UI is a little bit ugly with the... It's a little bit fugly with the interface, but can I put an AC20 in here? Hold on. Okay, inventory, AC20. Put that in there. Okay. And then I want a PPC. Okay, cool, cool. So, small missile slot, we can put in an SRM-2. Do we have anything bigger? I feel like we could do something a bit bigger. And then I'm thinking 2 medium lasers. That leaves us with a little bit of space. Not much, but again, a decent amount of space for SRM ammo. And then that should go over here, actually. Do we have ammo in the market for an AC-20? Doesn't look like we have AC-20 ammo on the market. That's a little bit of an issue. But okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and put some heat sinks on this thing. We're probably going to need a few more than that, but I need rounds for... I need slots for the AC-20 ammo as well, because otherwise this thing's just going to be not that great. So 320 rounds for that. I'm also going to need a heat sink or two. More than that, so... We'll go ahead and put in a few more heat sinks. Filter, equipment, single heat sink. I'm gonna put one more in there, and then the rest of the slot's just gonna go towards ammo when we can get that. That's fine. I don't plan on using it for a little bit until we can get AC-20 ammo. Other than that, like, this thing is looking pretty good. Equipped weapons have no ammo. Yeah, it's a little bit of a disaster, but It's a little bit of a misfortune that. Why would you say that I am... Would you say that I'm kinky? Probably, yeah. Yeah, we would say that for obvious reasons.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on the
Blindside.
station.
Well, we can definitely blindside the enemy. 26 days. Man, we had to wait a month for that contract. Ugh.
Our employer wants us to disrupt hostile forces' inter-system communications network by taking out a series
Oh,
of
after this, we
satellite
need to put the
installations.
upgrade on there, since it's gonna be a little bit since
This location is deep in hostile territory, so expect
we need to put the upgrade on the Orion, so that way its heat sinks or like the energy cooldown's a little bit better. I love how you read text. Sometimes I do, yeah. Oh, I didn't swap out one of the flamers. Or maybe I just ran out of flamers, who knows. But yeah, they'll just deliver the mech directly to us, which is good because then I can buy other mechs when I need to from the industry hubs. I mean, honestly, I just want chat to be chat, but like just keep it somewhat tame on the comms. Otherwise, I have to step in and be like, hey, this is a little bit of a mess. And we don't want that. We don't want that. So it's like, be yourself, but also...
Targeting.
Target neutralized.
But also just like, rein it in a tiny bit. If you feel like you're going a little too far. I know it's a little bit of a catch-me-too, but it's like... I feel like you kind of know the difference there, and that doesn't necessarily have to be explained. Dear Spider, I don't like you. Sincerely signed, everybody in Australia. Actually, I feel like a lot of Australians don't mind the giant huntsman spiders. Just, ugh.
Enemy destroyed.
And I thought some of the spiders around here were pretty big. Look at this thing. It's 30 tons. 30 tons of spider goodness. Alright, well, did that... I think that was a target down. How do I get over there? I have to go all the way around. Fudge. Say, oh chat, behave. I do say that. I do say, chat, behave. Otherwise, we're bringing out the paddle. Otherwise, I'll have to bring out the paddle. And I don't think you'd want that. There's no force on this world that could take me to Australia. Oh yeah, the spiders are just the beginning. The spiders are just the beginning. The kangaroos, they stand up to lions.
Targeting.
Like, they will win. Not only that, just the honey badgers, for sure, are enough to make me go, maybe I don't want to go to Australia at all. Alright, Lance, let's get the hell out of here. I don't like how they're converging on my... I don't like how they're converging on my Lance, but... Yeah, I really need to get that flamer swapped out. Yeah, I need to see if I can get... Yeah, I need to see if I can get a paddle for my model. So that way we can just discipline chat a little bit. I don't mind the kangaroos.
Job well done.
I just hate those bugs. It makes my body shake. I feel like I feel like the huntsman spiders are fine, but it's just like it's like they don't scare me. It's just like, again, the huntsman spiders are fine because, again, they're not venomous or whatever. They don't really do anything. They're just massive and, again, kind of creepy, but, like, other than that, they're just, like, they're just kind of there, you know? No, it's not. I mean, look, okay, it's like, yes, it's a big spider, but it's not going to hurt you, right? Like, yes, it's a giant spider and it's just kind of there and it's kind of creepy or whatever. Like, I get that, but at the same time, it's just like, it's like, what? It's Fred. He hangs out here, like, it's Fred. What did you expect? Fred owns the place now. I'm scared. Don't talk about it. You don't have phobia. It's not fun. I respect that. I respect that. I'm sorry. Oh, Chad. I am sorry. Yeah, no, like no, don't you dare name that.
Provided us the last known locations of the target, they are more than likely going to stick to any
Oh,
marked
chat.
locations on the map.
I love messing with chat so much. It's just, it's delightful. Don't worry, don't worry. Fred isn't real. He can't hurt you. Mostly because you don't live in Australia, to be completely fair. Okay, well, this was... I was trying to take a more direct route, but, as Philip was mentioning, the terrain seems to be my mortal enemy. So we'll go this way. Not that. You can do whatever, but not that. What? Oh, no, there it is. I just couldn't see. Ah, don't mention it. Ah, chat. I love messing with chat a little bit. It is just delightful. Again, he is not real. He cannot hurt you. Apparently I went the wrong way. Let's change the topic, I beg you. I don't know, seeing chat squirm a little bit is, I don't know, it's kind of nice, it's kind of delightful. But if you're not comfortable with it, seriously, I will switch. I'll switch off that topic. Where is this?
Missile launch detected.
Ah, they're launching missiles at me. Said the target was here. Rihanna said the target. Oh, there's the target. Hello, hello. He's a little bit fast. This blackjack's fast, chat. Oh, and he has an AC2. Oh, he has an AC2. All I can see are flames. Oops, sorry. Okay, please shut down, please shut down, please shut down, please shut down. Okay, good. He's off. He's off.
Target Alpha has
Hey, there we go. Oh, they just They just got reinforcements inbound. Let's skedaddle while we have mechs to... While we still have mechs. Today's the worst day in my Ani watching career.
Scorched them.
I mean, just because I'm a little bit of a tease doesn't mean that it's just because I'm teasing a little bit doesn't mean that I don't care, right? Like, I'm teasing a little bit. I'm not actually trying to trigger that phobia. I do apologize on that front. 500 sea bills. Unfortunately, I don't get to claim the blackjack, but that's okay. Did we get that upgrade for the... We did not. Okay, let's start working on that, and then I want to go sell the spider to... Yeah, I want to go over to the industry hub and sell the spider. The mech, not anything else. I mean, that's a bit mean. I would like to continue... But let's change the topic for his Sandy. All right. I'll behave. I'll behave, chat. Let's see here. Do we have any ammo, or am I gonna be ammo-less? LRM-5. What do I need LRM-5 for? Cantina. View transmissions. Fixer canteens available. Great work, kid. I've been monitoring your progress over the MRB, and I think you've done enough to prove what it takes. You've done enough to prove to the naysayers that the heir to Nick Mason's mantle has got what it takes. So here's the deal. Comstar does good work overseeing the MRB and their license contracts, ensures that us mercs still get paid what we signed up for, even if the client is unhappy, and it keeps mercs from bailing on their clients without severe penalties, since no one wants to feel the wrath of Comstar. But the fees that Comstar charges for MFB services are just downright criminal. It ends up pricing out many folk who could use our talents from hiring us for smaller jobs where we can be of service. Thing is, nothing out there says mercs can't take non-licensed jobs from anyone. In fact, smaller outfits like our own often take these smaller contracts on the side to help us stay afloat. If you're looking to take on some of the more small-scale work, you'll need to touch bases with a fixer. They scout clients and hook them up with mercs that are feeling able to get them what they need, typically by setting up a regional cantina. If they hear that you're operating out the area of space, they will reach out and make their location known on your star map. I've already put the word out about you, kid, so Rihanna might already be seeing some leads contacting her for a meet. Get them what they need, and sometimes they'll provide you with upgrade blueprints that your techs can use to further augment your mechs. If you work hard and build up a rep for certain types of jobs, you'll even find more opportunities for lucrative assignments. Hell, you might even be offered some rare tech if a fixer needs something done badly enough. Rest is up to you, kid. Give 'em hell. Hell yes. Yes, Mech, that logo kind of looks like a flag. You say you're a merc. What's a merc? Mercenary. Mercenary. Like, mercenary. Person for hire, essentially. For war-based contracts, not anything else. Definitely not anything else. Like, Like, ugh, escort missions are bad. I hate them. Now, oh, and that goes for both of them, by the way. Those are the worst, just either way. AC-20 half ammo. Oh, we need these. We need these. We need all of these. Oh, I want my own merc then. Why specifically would you need a merc? There, Abed. What you need a merc for? I'm curious. I'll put a feeler out there. What's on your minds? Install? Yes, please. Yay! So this thing actually has it's all the upgrades it needs, and actually has some ammo. Rare double heatsink. Ooh, we should buy those. Let's see. Arena supercharger sold. Just generally just sold. To annihilate those bugs from the face of this earth. I mean, it just so happens that you have a merc right here. Like, if you want to...
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there. We've been contracted to infiltrate enemy territory on behalf of our client. more information on our objectives when we reach their monitoring station. So advance to the marked nav point. We'll learn more once we reach our destination. There's a strong likelihood we'll find one of our hidden assets on this mission. I've marked the possible location for it. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Commander would also like us to deal with a number of other tasks will immediately raise an alarm. But our contract only stipulates the completion of our primary objective. Complete them at your own discretion, Commander.
Well, it kind of helps when the mic has some battery, huh? All right. Well, as I was saying, morality doesn't matter when I am contracted to go and do something. So if I need to go and kill bugs, I am definitely going to go and kill bugs because I was paid to do that. Yeah, I was curious about, yeah, this mic only has like a 2 or 3 hour, actually no, I think it's closer to 6, but yeah, it only has like a 6 hour long battery. Usually I stream for about 6 to 8 hours, so not great. Not great on that front. That was my bad. Okay, so what price should be for an indie game? So prices for indie games usually, well, also it varies by region. If you want to make sure that your game is not pirated, so for Brazil, whatever price you end up, whatever price you sell it in other places, make sure it's like $5 or $10 lower in the, make sure it's like $5 or $10 lower in like Brazil, unless you're selling it for like, I would say just in general, sell it for like $5 or $10, maybe 15 at most, but especially in Brazil, make sure that it's lower, because most people can't really afford all that much over in like Brazil, and that'll be like your primary demographic, right? Because they see an indie game and they're like, ooh, a nice game, and it's like kind of cheap. They are definitely going to spring on that. I don't mind if it's pirated, I just want to make some money and just by making it in the first place. Well, that's the idea, right? Brazil is like a huge demographic for those sorts of games. And by the way, I would actually, if I was you, I would actually upload that. Like, I would upload your game directly to I would upload the game directly to Pirate Bay and be like, I would upload your game directly to Pirate Bay with all of, like, the game files, assets, anything like that, and just say, like, hey, this is the Pirate Edition. This is the Pirate Edition. If this has no viruses, this is the highest quality that I could make, and if you want, go ahead and donate like a couple of bucks for me to continue one of the turrets is trying to kill me. But essentially, right, you're just basically you're trying to essentially get a few dollars from somebody who might have pirated the game, right? I'm thinking $5 price tag. Yeah, that works very well for those. But if they're gonna go through the trouble of pirating it, essentially, word of mouth could actually just drive your game sales quite a bit. I've seen that done for like movies as well. I'm not sure if anyone wants to donate. They will. Like, especially, like, think about your demographic for a second. A lot of people in Brazil are going to be on Pirate Bay, and they're going to be looking for a good game to play. They see yours, and it's like a fully fledged game, like good to go. Like, they don't have to like skirt any lines. It's directly you trying to build your game, and you can essentially get free advertisement from the entirety of Pirate Bay, which is a huge market, right? Like, untapped market, essentially. With that sort of, like, honesty and, like, strategy, you could definitely see a lot of people come by and be like, hey, I played your game, it was great. Just wanted to donate a few dollars for putting it up on, basically putting it up on Pirate Bay. So, like, word of mouth basically just builds your brand in that particular case, instead of, like, maybe advertising on, like, the main page. Action alert. Who is detecting me? Oh, it's this thing. Well, he's no longer detecting me because he no longer is alive. Alright, well, I think we can evac now, because... can I ask something personal? If you feel comfortable putting it on there, that's fine by me. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for it or anything, I just... Detection warning? No, please don't detect me. Well, I'm not going back, so... Again, I'm basically just following the mini-map at this point, because I cannot see anything. I am just 100% reliant on my instruments at this point. So I don't know about you, chat, because I can't see nothing. Oh, I picked up the environmental suits. That's good. That's good. I wasn't even looking at that. I was just like, gotta get in and out. 1.7 million. Reputation 103, alarm systems, and then SRM systems, AC 10, and the environmental suit cache. I mean, the question is, what do you think my personality is like? It's all foggy. Yeah, I know it was foggy. That was a bit of a mess, but I mean, we got in and out, so honestly, it wasn't too bad. I mean, again, Ooh, you found some? Good. I'll make sure that's delivered right away. Here's your share. 400 sea bills. 400,000 sea bills. 75 reputation, 3 flamers, 5 heat sinks, 5 reputation and career. So here's the thing, right? Like, I see very little, like here's the thing. I don't know if I would be a very good judge of that, because I may have an impression of who you are as like a chatter, but it's like I barely know any of my viewers necessarily that well, right? Like we may talk back and forth like in the chat and whatnot, but it's like I don't think, like, I don't necessarily know anybody that well, if that makes sense, right? Like, I see everybody in chat, like, every single day, but I don't know... Like, I know the version of you that's on here, I think would be the better way to say that. It's like... And that could be very different from what people are like in, like face-to-face, you know? So it's like, I don't really think I could give a good answer. Like, I don't think I could give that a proper answer. If that makes sense. So, I just like to see other people's views of me. Honestly, it's not even really worth, like, asking in the first place, because people will always get, like, tainted views of you, and what they think about you doesn't even really matter in the first place, because they're always thinking of themselves, what they need to do, and it's not, like, selfish, it's just, like, again, most people don't necessarily think of others that much, right? Because they're just busy with stuff that they gotta do. It's like I might interact with chat, but I'm still like... Again, most of the time, I'm like over here doing my thing, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just is what it is, you know? Face to face, do you think I'm a kid? Because no IRL believes I'm 21, they all think I'm 17. Yeah, I would definitely think that a little bit. Like, that's not to be mean, but it's like, I could definitely see that. I could see where people would think that. Let's see here. 4-star. I'll get a Panther on the battlefield too. I'm technically over tonnage. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Chat, we're about to test out the Orion. I gave my elite pilot the blackjack, which I'm a little sad to separate with that thing, but hopefully the Orion's good to go. I got 40 shots with the...
If we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe.
Okay. I don't mind. You sound like, you know... I don't mind. You sound like, you know, a bit older women. I could definitely be... Yeah, I definitely... Chat definitely seems to think that I sound a little bit older. I don't necessarily look it, but I guess I do sound like I'm a little bit older. There goes Rihanna. Bye! Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little sparing with the AC-20 at the moment. Oh, here come the enemies. I was like, when are they gonna show up? Because it's a little bit slow. It's a little bit slow at first. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, like, where are the mechs? The M word, I think you sound like one. Oh, a MILF? I could see that, yeah. I could definitely see. Yeah, I'm after saying that I should be a little bit sparing with the AC-20, and then I just immediately fire around at that tank. Thankfully, the AC-20 ammo gets, or like all ammo really gets replenished between missions, and I don't necessarily have to pay for it. Goodness, that monster is... I'm feeling the effects of that monster. Like bourbon and whatnot. Yeah, MILF thing. Oh, chat. I'm sure chat would like it if I was a MILF, huh? I guess I am to some extent, but I don't know if I'm old enough to be a MILF yet. I'm not in my 30s. I'm not quite there yet. I haven't quite matured yet. I don't know if I've quite matured enough to be considered a MILF yet. But if you're a femboy, how do you sound like a MILF? That's just my voice. Like, that's just the way my voice kind of gone and traded off for. Which honestly, I'm kind of happy for it anyways. MILF needs to be 30 plus for sure. I mean, I'm not that far off, but like at the same time it's like again, I'm not rushing that. I like the best of both worlds, huh? Oh, a little bit, chat, a little bit. I love how it says it's like a alarm 10 tank, but yet it does not have the effectiveness of one. Like, the tanks usually are a little bit less destructive than the mechs are. Aren't you just 27? Yeah. Still in my 20s. I'm still a young lass. Or younger. Like, I haven't quite achieved the MILF status yet, but as soon as I turn 30, oh, everybody in chat's gonna be like, you're old. You're a fossil. I don't know. I'm looking forward to that day. Like, because it's like, I feel like, at least for me, right? I feel like life kind of starts at 30, and like 20 is like a good like testing ground for like a good testing ground, and it's just like you're still figuring out everything. I'm curious how you look IRL. Are you blonde? Naturally, I am blonde, but at the moment, my hair is still dyed from when I was experimenting to see if I wanted to go emo, and
Targeting.
I'm gonna be dyeing my hair blonde, like MILFs. But yeah, I'm gonna be dyeing my hair back to blonde. Like the roots are still blonde. Like you can still see it kind of like coming out a little bit. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna dye it back at some point.
Heat level critical.
Cause I'm just like the upkeep and whatnot of all that is just like, I don't know. I think it's a little much. I think this Orion's like a decent build. I just
Heat level critical.
I think I would prefer. I think I need to sack the SRM2. Thought about how you look. Just I mean, I don't know what else there is to really say. Like, my hair is about the same length as my model. Other than that, I do look feminine. I don't necessarily wear makeup all the time, so not necessarily, probably not like as cute, but I don't know what else, I don't know really what else to say to that. Did you watch Ready Player One? I haven't.
Targeting.
Heard it was a good movie. I did watch it actually. Yeah, we had watched some of it. Like at first I was like, I don't think I had watched it, but no, I have seen it. It's just been ages since I've seen it. Alright, well, I think we could either stay or actually I don't think the payout's gonna be worth it in this particular case. Oh, it's dropping in right on top of us, huh? Well, let's get out of here. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Are you 6 foot? No, I'm 5'7".
Targeting.
Oh, that's a Wolverine. Oof, okay, that's some heavy metal. Yeah, no, I don't think we're staying behind for that. Yeah, the Wolverines can be a little dicey. Like, if you can hit them good in the head, maybe, but, I'm only 5'10". Oh, you're taller than me. Yeah, you're definitely taller. Not by much, but definitely.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's do. Because I don't think I want to stay around very long after 5'7's at eye level, maybe. Oh, wouldn't you like that, chat? Wouldn't you like that, chat? If I can look down. Hey, you might be looking down at me. Hold on. You might be looking down at me, but you'll be looking down at that paddle soon enough, mister. Don't get it twisted. You're not gonna be looking down at me very long. Alright, targeted kill. I like that. I think I like that idea. I love the delay in chat, so that way I can see what chat has to say about those sorts of things I just said. Do I want to do this mission? I need the pay, but ugh. Can you say that again? I did not hear clearly. You won't be looking down at me very long. You'll be looking down at the paddles soon enough. Anyway, give me 1 second, chat. I do apologize. Anyways, we're gonna keep moving along here. Ready for launch. Here we go, chat. The paddles. Yeah, you'd like that, chat, wouldn't you? I didn't do the thing with the...
and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
I didn't switch out that SRM for more heat sinks. 1 second, chat. I do apologize. Careful, you're on that... yeah, you're right, Den. I do apologize. Careful, you're on the edge of that cliff. Yeah, I do agree. Let's rein in the comms, chat. You are right, Den. I'll reel myself back in. That's my bad. I really don't know what that means. Well, one way or another, we're gonna figure that out. What the hell happened? I do appreciate this veteran pilot that we've had, Lance Gabriel. He's actually been really good. Like, he's helped us out quite a bit. We got a few mechs over here. Ooh. There's a lot of heavy metal over here.
Be careful and take them out quick.
Okay, so... Captain Gun, huh? Alright, I see you.
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
Okay. I don't know what you... I don't know. Let's see how tough you are. Alright, hopefully he doesn't have any more Lance mates. The crab's almost down. The crab's almost down. On it. Yeah, we're gonna have a tough time getting out of here. I'd imagine. Right, hopefully I can reduce some of his firepower. Damn, this thing runs a little hot.
Targeting. Level critical.
I mean, hey, at 50,000, I could definitely see that sort of merch being available. There, Aved. And that is a promise you can. That is a promise that you can flip. Our mechs are getting ripped apart a little bit.
Shutting down.
Okay, this thing needs heat sinks desperately.
Targeting.
Okay. I think that one's down. I need to be a little bit more cautious about my heat level. Still need to kill the Lance mates. We gotta lock in. 50k, huh? You might be a MILF then for sure. I don't think it's gonna take that long, actually. Talk on it. I lost one of the mechs. Which one was it? The Panther.
Level critical.
Like, I don't know if it's actually gonna take all that long for me to get to that. Like, I would say 50K. That would probably be into, like, next year a little bit. Like, obviously, right? But I think... But, like, I think for sure, like, 2026, I think we could definitely be at 50K for sure. Just, like the way that I've been, like, consistently streaming and whatnot, I think is definitely going to pay off. That's at least what I'm thinking, but I could be wrong. Yeah, our Lance got torn to shreds a little bit by that mission. One Panther down. Lauren's probably injured. Blackjack and the Enforcer got most of the beating. Oh no, I hope that insurance pays out real good. I'll miss Annika so much then. Like again, like, chat's just gonna be, like, a little bit more full, but other than that, like, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Okay, the Panthers basically totaled... How much would it be to... I don't even think it's worth repairing. I think we just sell it. Yeah, I think we just repair all these. I think mid 2027 or late 2027, but you gotta play the popular games to get that big. I don't think so. No, like, from what I've been seeing, like, a lot of the, like, lore games are the ones that are being, like, really getting shown off. Like, I used to think that too, but it's like there's so much competition in those bigger spaces that I'm just like, I would prefer to, like, stream these younger games. I don't know, like... Like, I've really thought that, like, for a long time that, like, oh, you gotta get big with, like, the big games, and I'm just like... I would rather play some of the smaller ones and just kind of, like, be happy with that. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a lot better of a situation. Let's see, Shadow Hawk. I don't know. You kind of look torn to shreds, and then this one, well, that's my cord... was my cord Panther. Let's see here. I think if we... Picking at the scraps, we have a demolition and a raid. Then you gotta make fire clips with the smaller games. I mean, that's what I've been doing with a lot of the clips. I just, like... I have a question, chat. And this goes to, like, everybody across the platforms, right? Oh, and Prevent over here has, oh, apparently I already banned them. Okay, well... If you're banned, then how did you... There's an error deleting the message? What do you mean? Like, I already banned this person. Why is their chat in the... Why is their thing there in the kick chat? Bro, that makes me so upset. Like, how are you... You're kidding, right? Like, I'm actively trying to delete this person's message because they're spamming in the chat, right? But it just will not let me. That's insanity. All right, well, that's messed up. But anywho, I wanted to ask about the clips. Like, we will see. We will see, Aben. But my question is about the clips that I've been putting out recently. What has been your opinion? Like, constructive feedback, right? Like, what has your thoughts been on the clips as of recent? Because I've been, like, trying to get the editing down and, like, the, call to action, all that sort of stuff. I'm just kind of, like, wondering what your thoughts are on that. Because I usually put out, like, two different-ish, like, shorts every single day, and... Okay, so there's 2 different contracts available. This is an open call to any and all mercenary commands in the region. Our humble farm complex has suffered greatly at the hands of the Black Inferno. They came through, took out our meager defenses, and put many of our field to the torch, and pirate raiders are calling themselves Vogel's Vandals have plagued us ever since. We're clinging to what precious little we have left out here. We've pulled our funds together and offering honest pay to any command willing to protect our home from these raiders. Drive them away from our planet so we can live in peace. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the independents haven't been great, but I feel like in this case, I'll take that one. We'll see usually means no. Or if you misbehave, by any chance, I don't want to be obliged. So if you say yes, but... Like, look. What do you want me to say, David? Like, what do you want me to say, right? Because it's like, I don't want to give out, like, squad leader or moderating position, like, just willy-nilly, right? Because if I do, then I potentially risk... One second. I don't necessarily want to give that out, like, willy-nilly. Like, the people that I've chosen for that have already, like, proven themselves, essentially. So it's like... Like, to make the right call when it comes to potentially banning people or making that decision to help out with moderation. So yeah, we'll see. Picking up the pieces, that's a defense, it's 20. That's 1 million credits. Or there'll be so many in chat, just be a ghost. I mean, I have no way of knowing what that's gonna be like at that point, so I don't know. I mean, I'm still gonna interact with chat as much as I can, right?
We're gonna get to the agricultural complex and hold off the Vandals until their forces deplete.
Alright.
I know
We're
it
at
doesn't look like
the...
we'll be protecting much,
Yeah, we should be at
but this
the
is all
garrison
these
already,
farmers have.
so... Let's see, camera, night vision. Yeah, night vision's not that great, but allows me to see at least.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Like, I don't want anyone in chat to think, like, I won't try to make a conscious effort. Like, I will make a conscious effort to try to read chat and, like...
Targeting.
Like, I realize chat's just gonna be a gigantic, wall at some point, right? Or the comment section will be as well, but I will always make a conscious effort to try to read chat and make sure everybody's involved with these streams. Like, I don't want chat to ever feel like they aren't being heard, or like I want to have everyone's voices be heard, and generally just I want to hang out with you guys. Like, that's kind of the entire point of all this. Like, don't get me wrong, I like these contracts, but I like interacting with chat just as much.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your
Alright, Commando, you are already been slaughtered, and unfortunately the HUD text is like, the HUD text is black for the targets, so I can't necessarily see them that well. At least the farm's still doing okay.
Targeting.
Alright, Trebuchet. Let's go ahead and see what I can do to... Oh, you're running very hot there, Trebuchet. Let's see this. I think he power cycled. Yeah, he power cycled for sure. Yeah, he power cycled for sure, and that heat management is not going well. Too well for him. Ooh, chat, he's running away. He's running away.
Shutting down.
Ooh, okay, well, I overheated. And there he goes. Doesn't sound like he got killed, though. Nothing personal. Maybe we could recruit him. Garrison's at 95% health.
Targeting.
Alright. Lance mates, I need you to go attack him. I need you, actually no, I'm gonna send the Enforcer after Lance. Enforcer, go. Go. I'll see what I can do to draw the fire at the Phoenix Hawk. So that way we're not all, like, concentrated on one... We're not all, like, concentrating on one mech and then the other one gets through. That's exactly what they would like me to do. That way I'm a little distracted. And I'm already distracted a little bit with shenanigans over in chat, so... Alright, Phoenix Hawk, I need you to land a little bit so I can take care of those arms. Just need to massage them very, very thoroughly with that AC-20. That or the PVC. Either way, you know, just make sure that they won't be a problem for either you or me or anybody in between. Darn it.
Targeting.
Alright, Blackjack, be careful, please.
Heat level critical.
I would prefer that you may have this battle intact.
Ammo level critical.
Yeah, that's the problem with this Orion build. It's good, but once that AC-20 goes... Once that AC-20 goes, it's, once that AC-20 goes, it's not necessarily a great... Not necessarily a great mech at this point.
Heat level critical.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade.
I wonder if I could switch out one of the...
To draw the enemies away from here.
I feel like if I switch out one of the medium lasers, that I could put in a... I feel like I could put in a couple of more rounds for the AC-20. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but I think it would do more damage overall.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Just one of them, not both. That, or I could step it down to like an AC-15, but I don't know if it's worth it at that point.
Heat level critical.
The one shown off in the actual display, like the display model, had like a Gauss rifle, and I feel like that would be a better build overall. That, and I need to...
Targeting.
That, and I also need a little bit more heat sinks to deal the massive amounts of heat that I generate. I don't know, maybe if I could switch out for a small laser, it would generate less heat, but keep constant damage going.
No more signs of enemy forces. Good job, Commander. It feels nice to stand up for the
Ideas
little guy.
for sure. Ideas for sure. I mean, Abed, I'm being reasonable here. Like, I'm trying my hardest to keep chat together, but like read chat, be a part of chat. Like, I don't know what else you want from me there. But anywho, let's have a look at this real quick. So if I switch out a medium laser for a small laser, that's only half a ton. So I gain half, or a complete ton. So I get extra, I do get extra ammo. You should try friend swap games. That's the thing, I wanted to collab with other YouTubers. I just haven't necessarily, like, figured out which ones I've wanted to, like, collab with, necessarily. I don't know. I might try to see if there's a couple I could collab with, but I'm not necessarily sure if that would be within the normal parameters. Because, like, I'm a merc, so how does that work if I want to... Like, I don't think it lends itself very well to collabs all that much. Like, my roleplay doesn't necessarily... I don't know how that necessarily goes when... when I necessarily collab with somebody. I don't know. Looks like Bad Dream has veteran skill pilots and they have medium mechs. How big were the other collabs? I think it was Huffle. I think it was Miss Hufflepuff over on TikTok. She was wanting to do collabs a while back. Not necessarily with me, but like other... Like, it was basically an open invitation. I was just like, maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, yeah, like, like, every single string... Like, I do... That's the whole point of the MFD. That's the whole point of, like, every single one of these is a contract. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's my thing. My little shtick on YouTube, and I really need to repair this. Counter the attack. Okay, well, we'll do that. And hopefully that makes a difference with...
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world.
Okay, so we're testing out whether the small lasers make a difference. We have a lot more ammo for the AC-20.
Hostile just bit the dust.
We have a lot more ammo for the AC-20, and then the PPC kind of helps out things. I feel like the PPC is nice, but if we could make that like a PPC-X or just downgrade that to like a couple of medium lasers, I feel like that would kind of help things out a little bit. At least as far as heat goes. Oh, it's a colder environment, so my heat sinks aren't having to work as hard.
Targeting.
Unintended good thing that happened there. AC-20. Chat, this thing's packing a little bit of heat in his right arm there. You see that? Well, of course you don't, because that Centurion, yeah, absolutely dwarfs. Well, he's gone. Oh, that heat management is much better. I'm not sure if it's just like the cold environment, but it's definitely helping.
Target destroyed.
I don't think it helped that I took a few shots to the torso.
Targeting.
Alright, let's stay focused. I think there's another... Oh, there was another mech back there.
Targeting.
Oh, an assassin. Yeah, I don't get it. He has a medium laser, an LRM-5, and an SRM-2, like... That is, like, the weirdest loadout for, like, a 40-ton battle mech. Like, it's odd only because... It's only odd because, essentially, right, for 40 tons, you could have, like, a bunch of different lasers. You could have a bunch of different lasers
Target destroyed.
and just simply like focus more on armor than anything else to kind of brute force like all the other firepower. Like, it's so weird how the assassins like harpoons work, and it's like so bad because of it. So again, the Panther over here, or like Blackjack, which is like the hero Blackjack that I still have in my regiment over here, has like several different lasers. It has flamers, so like overheats the battle mech while also slicing through it, essentially. I need to quickly turn up here. That assassin is still after us. And again, the Blackjack, this one over here, is also 40 tons, and it's just superior in every single way. Like obviously you have the hardpoint issue, but if you have enough firepower, it can just automatically shut down a mech with the flamers, then you don't really have to worry about that so much. Yeah, you see the Panther here too. It like it has like it's like a 30-ton battle mech, but yet for its lack of armor, it has speed and a PVC, like a PVC in its repertoire. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like the design on that was a little rough. I mean, obviously I tried to throw him pretty quick, but I mean, that's because I'm in a heavier weight class. And I have bigger weapons than both of them, so I more or less just chew through things. That's not good. We're just... Oh. MechWarrior 5 has crashed and will close. See, low-level, fatal error, file unknown, line 308. Failed to find functions, set color in HUD. Yes, it's probably one of the mods. And you know what? That's actually completely fine. So, it just crashed completely, and I think that's okay. I want to thank Abid. I want to thank Den, Philip, and let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. My voice is still bad. Hold on. You'd think my voice would be better by this point, but no. I'm still suffering a bit from the cold. I want to thank Philip, Mercury, and let's see who else here.